Ta-da! And welcome. If you've not seen me before, nice to meet you. I am Becky. I am one of your new presenters. I don't know if you've heard, but from the 1st of November, we are going to 12 hours a day. And I am going to be your middle shift lady, 1 till 5. We're going to have loads for you. We're going to have the bargains you're used to, all of the gorgeous gemstones you're used to, creative designers galore, new ones, and the classics. We're joined by one of the classics tonight. Hi, Sarah.
Hiya, how you doing?
Good, how's your day been?
It's been very good, yes.
What have you done?
School run, lots of jewellery designing for my show on Saturday, and driving up here. So I've had a really good day off so far.
I love that.
Yeah.
A lot of driving.
A lot of driving.
Like taxi.
No, just to get me here, really.
Just to get you here, I like that. We've got some absolute beauty for you tonight. Really, we've got 2 kits tonight. One, Sarah's already had a little bit of a play with.
I have.
And another that you're going to have a little make with now, aren't you?
I haven't even started. So
you haven't even started?
Not cheated, no.
You're going to love this, okay? I'm going to call it, like, Becky's Bonanza giveaway. What's going to happen is we are going to show you really, really shortly what Sara has already created. We're going to show you some of the necklaces, and also when you're creating with the second kit, whatever she creates, we're going to show you. And I'm going to ask you to do me a favour, text in and let me know which of the designs from each kit, one from each, you would like me to give away. So what we're going to do is, if you buy the kit, okay, then we are going to drop one of her creations. You at home get to choose. We're going to do a vote, whichever's the most popular. And from each kit, you'll get a freebie, and it will be dropped into a random kit. So you can get your delivery through of your amazing JM gemstones, and you can be happy that you've got all this great stuff. And then you will find a Sara creation just thrown in there. What was that?
I have no idea.
No idea. Oh, it's my phone. Jokes. So you are going to get a beautiful piece you have the chance to get. So first off, first things first, make sure you are texting in. Also, if you have got any questions for Sara, it can be about anything. Well, technically jewellery making would be best. How are you on science, geography?
I'm okay, because I've got a child in just gone to senior school, so it's coming along nicely again.
Oh, I like that. So if you do want to text in, maybe you've got a geography question. But I suggest jewellery. I suggest jewellery. We have got an amazing night owl for you. Do text us in. Don't forget to start it off with JM Studio, and it's 60777. Text in the questions that you have. Maybe you've started to do a new technique. Maybe you're just getting into wire work. Do send in your questions that you might have for Sara, and she can help you out with any questions or ideas you might have. We're going to start with a show starter. What is the show starter? I'll tell you. It's going to get kicked in. It is beads, glorious beads. Is that actually their name? Yeah. Look at these, absolutely gorgeous. You've got silver flash copper beads, and you've got your gold flash copper faceted cubes. I have got to get these out to show you guys. Of the silver flash copper, approximately 33 mil, you've got 295 pieces, which is a massive amount, isn't it? And of your gold flash, you've got around 72 pieces about. Right, I'm getting all of these out because you've got to see, you have to see these. So that is 367 in total. I'm going to get you some of these to have a little look at. You've got to look at these ones. These ones that I'm showing you are your gold flash copper faceted cubes. Have a look at those. Look at the faceting on these. Absolutely gorgeous. You can use these in your pieces as spacers if you wanted to. Also, I would suggest if you wanted to highlight a specific gemstone, these may be on either side of it just to really create that special little look. You're not only getting these, you're also getting your silver flash ones as well. I'll show you these. Absolutely lovely. These are so dainty, so cute, and perfectly round. 3mm these ones, and they are absolutely beautiful. They've got the perfect shape hole. If you want, run away. If you want your monofilament through, or wire also. Absolutely lovely. These really can add a little something to your design. Sarah, what would you do with these?
Oh, I love adding those to actually just putting ribbon through them and making little bracelets that you can just tie on with little bows. I've just seen a ribbon on the desk that I'm playing with now. So that's just, you know, one way of doing it, being able to put things like hemp cord through them and doing your macrame type designs, to use them on the bead loom. Also, if you're into beaded kumihimo, they're brilliant for that. And they're just really great at adding to your wire work pieces, so you can add that extra highlight to all of those. There's so many versatile ways to be able to use them.
I love it. They really are something you could use time and time again, aren't they?
Yes.
Beady beads.
See, I wouldn't put those away. They would sit on my desk. And if you've got one of the sets that had the little storage pots in, they would sit in those little storage pots on my beading desk and they wouldn't go away. I don't put my findings away. They sit in another storage container.
You always need them.
You always need them.
I absolutely love these. The price we've got on these today, guys, is really, really good. It is a beautiful £7.95. I had to double check that then. £7.95. You are getting 366-ish pieces in this. You've got, these ones are absolutely stunning. I really do fully appreciate these. Really unusual because they are so faceted. You have got the different looks that you can create, and it really does give you a bit of an antique-y look, but also really will set off any piece you are going for. You are calling in. Do not forget, if you are on the lines, make sure you stay on. It is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. If you are online, make sure you click check out. It's all well and good being in your basket, but you need to check it out. These are absolutely flying out. Call now, because otherwise you will miss out. They are beautiful. A massive set there you've got. Really, really good price. You're all still coming through for that. And you know what? I'm just thinking, because of the size of these beads that you've just bought now, it's going to go great with my night owl. Please look at this. Look at my night owl. These are also 3mm gemstones, so the same size as the beads that you've just bought in this pack now. They are beautiful. We have such a selection here for you. This is coming up in our night owl, and I will tell you something. It's going to be a bargain, and it's going to be less than £30. Honestly, for all of these. How many strands have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 10. And these are long strands as well. You've got a serious mix of colour there. And you've just bought these beads, haven't you? I know you have, you all have. They go perfectly, the size of them. You've also got a black as night bundle. Ooh, is that what you're playing with? No, you have got some of the black in there though.
I've got some black in here.
I like that. So Sarah might be helping you out with some colour ideas there. That's absolutely gorgeous. We've got that coming up for you later on as well. Stay tuned for the night owl. It's fab. Miss it, miss out. If you don't watch us all the time and you're not sure what miss it, miss out is, it means we have a tiny quantity. Very, very small, double figures. I'm not talking 60s, 50s, I'm talking 25 or less. This is literally miss it, miss out. And we have got some absolute beauties for you tonight. Get on the phone now, because you don't want to miss out on any of it, including these gorgeous rose quartz. Look at these chunky monkeys. These are 450 carats worth of your rose quartz flower shapes. They're about 20 by 20 mil. They are huge. You have got a massive strand here. The colours you're getting off this, as you can see, are this beautiful baby pink colour. The shine, the reflection you're getting off this, you absolutely love them on the phones. You know exactly what you're getting here. This is quartz, it's really durable, and I think because of the shape and also because of the colour, set in a ring perhaps with a little bit of wire work, you are going to have a piece that will last for a very long time. We are low in stock, we're getting down, we are going down. The price on these are an amazing £6.95. We are low in stock, you are on the phones. This price is absolutely amazing. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Approximately 17 of these 20 by 20 mil. But don't forget that is guaranteed 450 carats or more of the rose quartz. Everybody loves rose quartz. It is something that everybody knows. And you also, actually, you're getting this fluorescent cord with it as well, this fluorescent pink, absolutely gorgeous, looped through these, or even if you've maybe got some clear quartz, we've got some clear beads coming up later on, this beautiful fluorescent pink, I absolutely love that. You're loving this, you are absolutely flying out on this. It is £6.95, you really can't go wrong. You've got 450 carats worth of your rose quartz there in these gorgeous shapes. Do stay on the phone lines, there is a little bit of a queue. Number one, we've only got 22 of these left. Number two, we will not have 22 for very long. Only the second time ever on air, these are your white cultured pearls. They are ovals, they are around 18 by 11 mil, and please have a look at the pearlescence on these for me. Now, it's very rare that you can actually see this amount of pearlescence under these lights, but these are catching it so perfectly for you that you can even capture it. These ovals sit so beautifully against the skin because of their shape. The blues and the pinks that you're getting off these are beautiful. Our stock is going down. We are now in the teens. We haven't got many of these. Even for our second time ever seen on this show, we are absolutely flying out on these. And they'll fly out even quicker when you know the price. Think about what you'd pay for pearls. Would it be £8.95? Okay, if you've never watched us before and you're thinking, those prices are crazy, how have they managed that? These are genuine pearls. These aren't made of acrylic, they've not had anything painted on, these are completely made by Mother Nature. The reason we're able to get it this low in price is because we buy it and we hand it on to you for wholesale. So we don't get these from loads of different people passing it down. We are going straight to the source and getting these and passing on that great price to you. So don't think for 1 second, just because these are so low in price, that there's anything fake about them or low quality. There's not at all. We've got a couple left of these, not surprised at all. £8.95 for these. They are stunning, absolutely beautiful. I love them. Oh, yay. Now, 17. I haven't decided my favourite gemstone yet, Sarah. Can you believe this?
It's a difficult one. There are a lot of them.
Do you know what? I'm putting so much thought into this. I'm taking it very seriously, but this is definitely in the running. This is labradorite. Oh, I just love it. You've got 310 carats here of your faceted medium nuggets. Now it says medium, but you are looking at 13 by 10 to 17 by 13 mil. These are pretty big. Now, labradorite is obviously known for the amazing optical effect it gives you. Labradorite is the only one that gives you this effect, and it is called labradorescence. If you've not worked with labradorite before, I seriously suggest that you try it out with this strand. What I am getting from this is a crazy amount of blues. There are some, I wish you could see some of this. Get it home and you'll be able to. Don't forget 30-day money-back guarantee. Some of these are huge. Look at that one there. Look at that. Can you see it there? Look, labradorescence. See it there, right in the middle. I'm so happy that I found that. Now, I'm going to price slash this. Well, not me, that's a lie. It's Dion, my producer. She's the one. She's doing it, cheeky mare. Price slash for the first time ever. £9.95. Now, amazing price for this, 310 carats. Look at the length on that. This is an amazing price. £9.95 for all of this. But we're not doing that tonight. Oh no, my friends. We are going to price slash it. First time ever price slashed on this strand of your 310 carat labradorite. £6.95. That is crazy. Have a little look at this actually. These are from the Night Owl. These are just 3 out of the Night Owl. Look at those colours together. Isn't that gorgeous? These really natural tones together with that labradorite, because you've got the blue labradorescence coming off it. Oh yes, I do like that. Get your labradorite now. It is going crazy fast. This is price slashed. First time it's ever been price slashed. If you've not worked with it before, definitely give it a go on this strand, because these just are big enough to give you that optical effect that you're really looking for in the high quality gemstones, but it's also got the sort of irregular shape to keep your pieces looking really interesting. Absolutely gorgeous. Now there are queues on the phone lines at the moment, okay? Do not worry too much about that. It is free phone. Because it's free phone, you're only using up your time, you're not spending any money. So do hang on the phone lines. You've gone crazy for that labradorite. I'm not surprised. No. What's your favourite gemstone?
Amethyst.
Is it? Absolutely. That's my birthstone.
Absolutely love it.
Why is it your favourite?
I think it's because it was one of the first I ever bought with my own money, set into a fine piece of jewellery. But also, I love the colour. I'm a purple baby. Fan. I love purple. But I love all the variety. The sort of from a deep, deep, deep chocolate wrapper purple right through to that blush Rose de France amethyst. I love it. Just all of that.
I do really like amethyst. I'm putting so much thought into what my favourite gemstone is. There's a couple in the running at the moment. I'm so excited. Where are we going? Ooh, these look interesting. Wow. Ooh. Ooh, right. These are green Keshi pearls. Wowzers. Do you know what it reminds me of? A really delicate coral.
It does, that shape.
Doesn't it?
When I saw those, I just instantly thought, memory wire, thread those on with a red bow at the top, a little Christmas wreath.
Oh my days, Sarah, I love it. That's amazing. Let's imagine this up a little bit. So like this.
Yep.
Little bow on top.
Little bow on the top, on a memory wire, so you'll have it sort of slightly smaller. It could be a little Christmas tree decoration, a table decoration, whatever you want it to be.
I love that. Around a candle.
And then after Christmas, take it off the memory wire and make a beautiful piece of jewellery.
That is genius. You're getting 2 uses minimum.
Yeah, at least.
These are absolutely beautiful. 7 by 6 mil, all the way up to 16 by 5 mil. These are so delicate. They look like little blades of grass. Oh, I love, what an unusual shape. We have got limited stock. Again, we have got less than 23 on this. This is GBGP16. £7.95. Wow.
I know. And how much do you pay for those really high-end Christmas decorations?
I can't believe how expensive. First off, I can't believe how expensive they are. Second off, I can't believe they're out already. I know, and it's not even Halloween.
And those high-end Christmas decorations are only made of synthetic materials. They're not made from beautiful, genuine freshwater pearls that you can reuse.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I know.
I don't know how they get away with charging what they do, you know.
I know. I'm making all my decorations this year.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
I might have to do that. Baubles.
I'm investing in. I'm going to go to a florist and get just a wreath base, and then I'm going to make all the decorations to go on top of the wreath itself.
Oh, I love. That sounds so imaginative. I love that. These are your Keshi pearls. Everybody knows the name Keshi pearls. Everybody knows. We have got queues on the line for this. We are down very low in stock on these, very low, almost in your single figures. Do get on the phone lines now. I really don't want you to miss out on these because they are so unusual and so unique. And the lights, as always in here, do bleach the colour a little bit. But honestly, this is grass green. This is almost, some of them are almost a little bit limey. They are absolutely beautiful. So much colour coming off these. And really, if you're going for a bit of boho chic at the moment, I would definitely suggest whacking these on to give your piece a bit of elegance and a little bit of edge. £7.95 on them. Absolutely gorgeous pieces. So, oh, wait, is it box number 5? Right, this is won't excite you, it excites me. They just went in my ear, Morganite, and I knew where it was.
Hey.
Learning, Morganite. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. This is a strand of distinction. And you can see why. Morganite. It is one of the rarest members of the beryl family. It is a piece of a gemstone that realistically may not always be able to find. The mixture of colours you're getting in this is absolutely beautiful. Now you can get these pinks sometimes in your rose quartz. However, the way the Morganite shows it off really is completely different, especially with the faceting that you rarely see that much used on rose quartz. Now if I show you some of these individually, you can see that in some of these are huge. They are so large. You've got some that really are 13 by 9 mil. You can see that these are flying out. We've only got 11 left in stock, okay? And you know why? Because the quality, the name. We know Morganite, everybody knows Morganite. We're in single quantities, and if you're not on the phone line yet, you're probably too late, especially at £14.95. We are down to 7 now. You've got hardly any left. These are faceted pear drops. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the faceting on that one, you can see. We've only got 5 left in stock now. You need to get on the phone lines for these. These will not be around. Gems of distinction. This basically means the quality of all of our gems are absolutely amazing, and they genuinely are. But this is just a step above and beyond. It's going to be a sellout. 2 left. It's going to be a sellout. I'm really sorry if you've not managed to get them. I really, really am, because they are stunning. Which one? Ah, mixing it up, are you, dear? We have got more pearls, yay! White cultured pearls. Look at the size of these. You've got your 10 by 8 mil and your 12 by 9 mil. Now, you might well see pearls that we have quite a lot on this channel. And the reason, honestly, is because it's what you guys want. It is what your customers are looking for. Everybody knows pearls. And it really isn't something that you can recreate in the sense of the way they feel. Obviously, you can go into shops and you can get, you know, fake pearls that are just plastic with a little paint on them for just a couple of pounds. But as soon as you put them on, and as soon as your customers put on those fake ones, you can tell they're fake. With these, you can't. You can feel the heaviness, you can feel the coldness of the pearls. They really are absolutely beautiful and elegant. We have got really limited stock on these. You absolutely love the pearls out there, and your customers love them too. The price on this massive strand is only £6.95. £6.95. You could buy a bouquet of flowers for that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And they would die within...
If you went to the supermarket to
Yeah.
buy them, but you wouldn't get them at the florist.
Well, no, true. If you went and bought a cheapo bouquet of flowers, you'll be spending that price. You are getting a huge strand of pearls, okay? So tell me honestly, Sarah, say you did 2 of these maybe on drop earrings, just these, and maybe the beads that we had earlier, just 1 or 2 of them. How much would you?
They would be £10.
£10.
Yeah, because especially if I put it on sterling silver, it's certainly £10. But I would only put one on for that. So if you wanted two, it'd be a little bit more expensive, probably £12.50.
I love that.
Because the pearls are the one thing that people know, that, you know, the one gemstone that people know, it's been passed down to the family. They are heirloom pieces. They are expensive to buy elsewhere, freshwater pearls. Do your research. Have a look in your high street jewellers. I've got a jewellers near me in Twickenham, in Richmond, and they've got pearls in the window, and they are incredibly, incredibly expensive, incredibly beautiful, but incredibly, incredibly considered purchase. And this is not, you know, you can make pearl jewellery for everybody in your family and not break the bank.
And you'd probably still have some left, to be honest. If you were making everyone in your family a pair of earrings. I
know, and you know, you might want, if you've got a younger member of the family, you might want to make them a stretchy bracelet, and you might be thinking, oh, I can't use freshwater pearls to make that because they're so pricey.
But you can.
You can, because they're not, but you're still giving them that beautiful elegance at this price.
Love it. You are absolutely loving these. We are in single figures, and at £6.95, I'm not surprised. These are your white cultured pearls, HJG P85. I love them. I think pearls could be up there as well. I'm going to say every gem now, aren't I? Where are we going? Now, if you're interested in spicing up some of your strands, maybe trying something a little bit new, why not go for this? This is your multicoloured strand of beryl. Now, if you're not aware, beryl is a family of gemstones, and you've got lots of different types in there. The pinky ones that I'm seeing here, you've got some morganite. There you are. You can see a lot of pinks on that strand. That's your morganite. Now, morganite is basically one of the beryl family that is given the pink colour because there is a little bit of magnesia in the area, and it basically makes it this colour. You also have lots of, depending on what's in the ground and what's around the gemstone when it's grown by nature, that really does depend on the colour that it's given. You are getting 70 carats on this. The great thing about the different colours is you can just strand them up like this and make it kind of a very sea-like, earthy, natural. But what you can also do is you can go along and separate the individual colours. So you've got a lot of green on here. You've got a lot of pink. You've definitely got some aqua blue colours. You've got some clearer ones. So it really is up to you what you do on these. And do look at the shine on them, beautiful. It really is up to you what you do on these. If you are one of those people who really likes all your colours blocked together, feel free to separate them. You don't have to use them all together. Pop them in your bead boxes if you've got them all separated out in colours. The price on this is limited. We have got less than 20, £8.95. That's really good, isn't it? That's brilliant. £8.95, even just stretchy bracelet. I love wearing blue, as I have said before, because I think it makes you look tanned. I don't know why, it just makes you feel like you've been on holiday. In fact, that does look a little bit like something you might buy on holiday, doesn't it? It does. One of those purchases that you buy when you're on the beach or in the airport on the way home. Absolutely gorgeous. You are loving that strand out there. This is 70 carats worth of your beryl. Absolutely beautiful. Little pieces, really. Some of them just 3 by 1 mil. It is a 34 centimetre strand for £8.95 is absolutely fabulous. You're loving that out there, and I'm not surprised. Do stay on the phone lines, 0800 433 455. Also, whilst you're there, if you're thinking, no, I'm going to wait for another brilliant one, do not forget to text us in with your lovely questions. Let's have a little look. Having a little nosy at our night owl now. I feel like I've got to be very delicate because they're so small but so long as well. This is your night owl. 10 strands in this. You're going to have to wait for a showstopper. We've got a showstopper coming up. Showstopper! Ah! That's me being excited. We have got some gorgeous, this is called Black Nights. What does that make you think of?
Cats and foxes.
Foxes, oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's got loads of those around us.
Just so you know, it's not night with an N, it's with a K.
Oh,
like
sorry.
Jousting. I was thinking more jousting, horses.
I was thinking of nighttime because I didn't see that.
It's always one, isn't there?
It's normally me.
No, I like it. So where are we going? Is it this big one along here? Wowzers. All of this, is it? No, surely not. Is it? Is it all of this? This is crazy. Look at all of this you're getting. I love, obviously, the standout ones are, of course, look at those. Dion, these remind me of the shoes you've got on today. Oh, they look so like them. You did that on purpose, didn't you? They are absolutely gorgeous. It's kind of a bit of a snakeskin effect. Do you know what it reminds me of? The really expensive bags you get. In fact, I'll tell you a little bit of a story because this reminds me of it. This Christmas just gone, decided to buy myself a Christmas present. I know, some people might think, well, that's a bit strange buying yourself a Christmas present. I don't. I like buying myself Christmas presents. I think it's nice and I know what I'm getting and I know I like it. So I decided to get myself a bag. Now, it was a very expensive brand of bag. It's a Mulberry bag. There are other bags available, don't worry. But I couldn't have, well, I saved and saved and decided I was going to get myself a Mulberry bag. However, I also decided that I really wanted a dog. I know, bit of a twist there, bit of a twist, okay. I couldn't afford both. They cost the same price. So I went for a dog and called her Mulberry. Do you see what I did there?
That's pretty good.
I thought so. So I got a Mulberry, but it was a dog. Anywho, these remind me of those bags, those very high class bags. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got black onyx in here, you've got black agate. Agate is being used a lot right now. This is huge. Is it all of these, Dee? Are you sure? Even these hearts? Oh my days. You've got heart shapes in here, you've got your rounds, you've even got, let me show you this one. I love this. You've got like your misty black on here, absolutely gorgeous. This is new today, you haven't seen this bundle before and I'm not surprised, it's huge. Presenters probably can't hold them on their hands, they're so large. This is a brilliant price, brand new today. The price we're going for, £19.95. Oh my goodness. Even for these huge ones. Look at these. Oh, I love these heart shapes. I love the heart shapes. Absolutely stunning. You've got loads. How many strands have we even got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some of these are huge as well. I love these ones. These ones are top drilled also, which I always think makes you feel like you're getting loads. Each strand works out each to £2.49 per strand. Now look, even for your huge one that you get in here, that is huge, isn't it? £2.49 for this one strand. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your agate, you've got your onyx, you've got loads in here. What else have we got? Bit of shell, bit of everything. You've got 300 carats of your black agate in here. You've got 85 carats of black onyx, 145 carats of your round onyx. This black and white, I love this black and white printed shell, absolutely gorgeous. These, if you're not sure about the size, these are 35 by 25 mil. You've got 230 carats here, black agate. The hearts, you've got those gorgeous hearts. I love them. 230 carats of them. 170 of your frosted agate, 120 of your puffy coins, and 100 carats of your black agate rounds. And those are your 6mm. So carat-wise, you're getting a ridiculous amount in this, aren't you? These are gorgeous. Honestly, this is so 1920s, this screams to me. I can't believe, I don't understand how you're getting that high carat amount at £2.50 a strand. On the website, okay, for these, let me put this into kind of how much you would normally pay, right? For all of these strands on our website, remember, okay, at over 1,000 carats, remember, the price we give you at all times is an amazing price. It's a great price. On our website, normally, all of this together would be over £30. You're getting all of it now for less. So you're saving yourself £10 on this. That is essentially, what, a strand of our pearls that we had earlier? £20. You are getting over 1,000 carats, which is crazy, isn't it? Over 1,000 carats you're getting here. You're getting your hearts, which really add a little bit of cuteness, don't they? Really nice on cufflinks, actually, then, especially with this heavy black that you've got. And I am loving, where are they, these ones? They're not all high shine either. You have got this frosted one. Absolutely gorgeous. The onyx in here is amazing. You know what these will go well with? The wire. Black obviously goes with everything. That's why everyone has a little black dress. We are going to be selling you these for an absolute ridiculous price, these wires, very, very soon. But these would go great with every single one of them. We are going to give you, let's say, a meal out worth saving on these wires. So essentially you could buy these wires and then you've got an excuse to go out for a meal, really. Starter and main course minimum. Depends where you're eating, obviously. But we have got these coming out. Don't forget, 6 o'clock, we have showstoppers. Not just, you know, dos. Two! Oh, duh! Big, big, big. These are so heavy. I hope you're on the phone for these. 0800 644 655. You are checking out Fast and Furious on the internet today. Look at these. All of these tools. Whoop. Look at these. These are coming up at 6. Essential for all jewellery making, really, aren't they? Yep. Especially your wire work. We have got them coming up at 6 o'clock for you. How exciting. Oh, these colours. So pretty. This is your zircon. Now, zircon is older than even diamond. Zircon is a very, very old, very well-known gem. You've got here 45 carats of your zircon. This is UHRU17. You're already on the phone lines. We are going ridiculously low. I can't believe this. We are going less than £10 on this strand. Less than £7, in fact. £6.95 for your zircon. How beautiful. Such an old gemstone. And you know what? I almost feel like it's got very ethereal feel to it. It really does. Such an old gemstone, really well known. And the way that these are cut into these gorgeous nuggety chips, so nice. You've got some really big ones there, 8x4mm, and you've got some little dainty ones, 3x1. And do you know what, for that price, realistically, you could use this whole strand with just one centerpiece and you have got a show-stopping piece of jewellery. Sarah, do you use zircon quite a lot?
It's not one that I use a lot, but I do love using it because I love the story behind it, and it's a really nice one to be able to tell to your customers as well. So when you do use zircon in a commission piece, or if you're selling your jewellery on, or even just giving it away, I write little gift cards with my jewellery when I give it away, so people know about the gemstones that I'm using.
Oh, I love that idea.
And so that you get, you can tell them all that history about it, and they know they've got a really, really ancient, well, the oldest bit of the world.
The oldest, yeah.
In a piece of jewellery, which is amazing to think that you've got that either hanging from your ears, round your wrist, round your neckline. It's just amazing, and it's such a beautiful gemstone. So much sparkle, so much fire comes from it.
I love it. It is a really, really, really fiery gemstone. Honestly, the shine you are getting off this is crazy. Zircon really does refract the light absolutely beautifully. And do you know what? From my night owl tonight, I would pair it with this.
Beautiful.
Look at them two together. Let me give you a little twisty twist. Look at that. This is just one of the 10 strands from your night out. Look at how gorgeous they are together. This is your zircon. You've got 45 carats of this little beauty for £6.95. It is crazy price. You're getting on the phone lines for this really, really quickly. And I'm not surprised. Stunning. What are we on here? Smoky quartz. You sounded proper northern then, Dion. I don't know why. Smoky. Oh, what's that? Bit of a bad accent, but a beautiful gem. 115 carats of your smoky quartz. Now, smoky quartz was mined a lot in Scotland many a year ago. Did you know?
I did.
Honestly, true story. And actually, it is the national stone of Scotland to this day. You are getting a 32 centimetre strand here. This is ACRU 52. I like the sound of that. Smoky quartz. Everyone knows quartz, and your smoky quartz I love in particular because of how different they can be. Now, the shape on these is gorgeous. Please have a little look. They are drops, but they've got little stumpy bottoms. They've got a beautiful faceted table. The table is the top section that you can see here, and it is absolutely stunning. Just have a little look at that. Now, you have got some really deep hues in these. Now, beauty, as with anything, is in the eye of the beholder. Some people think that the more hue, the more colour you've got in a gemstone, the more they like it, the higher in quality and price it is. Not necessarily true with all gemstones. And like I say, in the eye of the beholder, I quite like quite clear, transparent gems personally. But on this strand, you really have got a mix of the two. So it doesn't matter what your style is, what your way of thinking is, you have got your different types on here. You have got the deep hues, but also some are quite transparent. These are beautiful and going all the way up to 11 mil, some of the larger ones. They are top drilled, so these are absolutely great if you are going to do a drop down pendant or drop earrings. Also perfect if you wanted to encase them. Because they are top drilled, what you can do is encase them with the table on the top, the noticeable area. So it's completely up to you what you do with these. Look at the price on these. 32 centimetre strand for £8.95. So that's, can you do a bit of maths for me, please? At 115 carats for £8.95. So how much is that per carat? So it's £8.95 divided by 115, isn't it? Look at these, absolutely stunning. 74 pence. 7. That is ridiculous. So per carat, if you're thinking when you buy pieces that are already made up, you often will buy them by carat. So you will know, you know, if you go out and buy a diamond ring, it might be a 1 carat, it might be a 2 carat. The price you're paying per carat for these is crazy, crazy low. And these are so pretty because they are all different. You've got, in fact, next to each other here, you've got, you can't really see it that well, but you've got a ridiculously dark, almost jet black. And next to it, you've got a slightly transparent, grey-y, kind of bluey colours they're giving off here. Black will go, obviously, with anything and is a very unisexy colour. Unisexy? Oh, I like that. Unisexy. How strange. Absolutely gorgeous. £8.95 on them. We've got some aquamarine. Now I know people love aquamarine. We did, people voted, JM viewers voted for labradorite as their favourite one last year, their favourite gemstone. But apparently it's very quickly changing to this aquamarine. 60 carats you're getting here. These are graduated faceted drops. FARU77. Aquamarine, obviously birthstone of March, also very much makes you think of the sea, doesn't it? You have got almost cornflower blue in here. Some of these are really interesting. Some, if you have a little look when they're spinning around, you can see how hard the lapidarists have worked on this. The faceting is absolutely beautiful. Really does add to your piece. You've got some huge ones. Look at these ones here, absolutely massive. You're 14 by 18. You've got hardly any left of these. You genuinely need to get on the phone, especially when you see my price slash. You're not going to believe this. £9.95.
No.
How do they do it? It's crazy. Just like this. I absolutely love aquamarine. Price slash. I love the little price slash swing around. £7.95. I don't need to say anything else, do I? Let's be honest. I don't even need to say anything. Dion, you're making my life very easy tonight. Absolutely gorgeous. Aquamarine. How beautiful. Serious blues you're getting on this. Serious. Sometimes aquamarine can almost look a little bit clear quartzy. You've got no problem with these. These are serious blue. Cornfields. Rain. Sunshine on a rainy day.
Ooh, lovely.
Absolutely. In fact, these remind me of the weather a bit this morning.
You know, when the price came up, I thought Dion had already price slashed it at $9.95. So there you go.
See, you were happy with that price.
I was happy at that price.
Right, Dion, take the price slash off.
I thought it had already been done.
Absolutely gorgeous. Let's whack the price back up. Sarah will buy them. Full price, not a problem. £9, £7.95. I would say happy about £9 again. £7.95 on these. Aquamarine, absolutely beautiful. Huge as well. Some of these are massive. Guys, if you wanted these, don't call. They've sold out. Sorry, this is miss it, miss out. You really, really do have to get in. I'm not messing around here. Miss it to miss out. It's in the name, really. Where are we going? Ooh. Oh, look. I always feel like I want to whisper around very small gems. Sounded a bit like David Attenborough then. Discovering a new type of beetle. Look at these. Orange sapphire. Sapphire. Wow. Everybody knows sapphire, don't they? It's one of the big five. If you don't know the big five, it is obviously your diamonds, your rubies, etc., etc. Sapphire is realistically, it's always been synonymous with royalty, hasn't it? There's a lot of sapphire set into numerous different sort of royalty pieces all over the world. Sapphire is rock hard as well. It really is very, very strong gem. On the Mohs scale, which is basically your scale of kind of strength and how strong each gem is, Your sapphire rates a 9. That is beaten pretty much only with diamond, which is gorgeous. 15 carats, orange sapphire, JUG Z51. That's Jug Z. Jugs 51, that is. Absolutely lovely. The price on these I've just been told, and I'm a little bit upset because I now know these will sell out within seconds, I guarantee. Let's have a look at the price. That is your original price of £44.95. For sapphire, that is crazy. Beaten only in strength by diamond, so these are going to last you, if you look after them, thousands of years. These are to be passed down. Don't know who's lasted 1,000 years, but drink lots of water. Your price on these, £34.95. This is 18 centimetre strand, okay? So, look at how crammed on they are. There's not loads of spacers on this. We've not, you know, sometimes we do put spacers on just so you can really see each individual piece. We haven't on this. We have literally crammed this on. These are your orange sapphire. These are faceted roundlets. They are beautiful. You've got some real tangerine colours. You've also got some beautiful cerise in there. These say to me, summer loving, having a blast. I won't sing. They are so pretty, so delicate. And the thing is, the way that these are faceted, they sparkle so much. I'm trying to show you under these lights. Look at that. It looks like someone's just thrown some amazing glitter on these, but they haven't. This is literally just how they're faceted, how they're cut into these shapes. You need, 3 possibly as part of a drop earring to really make it stand out. You are on the phones, okay? We have got ridiculously low quantities of this left, and I'm not surprised at that price. That is a price slash. I can't guarantee that's ever gonna happen again on these. Really do get in on those. I've just heard how many we've got left and it's ridiculously low. We've got some garnet here for you. Look at the cut on these, wow. These are your 40 carat red garnet. These are your faceted cylinders. You've got 4x3 all the way up to 6x3 mil. This is a 30 centimetre strand, so you're definitely getting a lot on these. We've got ridiculously limited stock. Do get on the flow lines. CQYY07. These are low in stock. When I say low in stock, I mean less than 15. Your price on these is crazy. £6.95. Absolutely gorgeous for garnet in these shapes. Sarah, do you use these sort of cylinder shapes? Have you used them before? What
Yes.
would you pop them in?
They're great if you want to actually take them around in a circle, because they come out like a hexagon. If you take 6 of them, they actually come out like a hexagon. So when you get sort of this angled circle, which is really, it creates interesting sort of pieces of jewellery. Also, you can sort of get that sort of honeycomb effect going with them as well, which is really nice. But if you put those into squares, you get different effects. So if you take 4 of those and take the beading thread round, but you can use them with fine wire as well. You fine sterling silver wire and create really beautiful wire wrapped pieces with it. They'd be great for making, I don't know how long the actual individual tubes are, but they may be really nice to go on the top part of a ring as well.
Love that. Some of them are pretty big, you know.
Yeah, and if you were to turn them sideways and put them, line them all up like that, you'd end up with quite a sort of substantial square at the top of a piece of jewellery, or for a pendant, so you can actually line them all next to each other. If you line
them, oh, I love that. That's a really good idea. The colours I'm getting off these are, it's a mulberry colour. I won't lie. I'm not just bringing this back to my dog. I realise, like, I don't have kids, so I will talk about my dog quite a lot. However, I'm not just bringing it back. There are a lot of mulberry tones in here. That kind of purpley, reddy, burgundy colour. Can I just show you? Look at that faceting. That faceting is fascinating, isn't it? Cylinders, absolutely beautiful. £6.95, ridiculously low in stock on these now. We are going, nearly gone. So stunning. Oh, wow. Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. These are huge. Tiger's eye. 500 carats worth of it. Wow. Now, if you are into working with pieces that are unique, pieces that are individual, something that can never be recreated, this is the one for you. These are huge. From 16 by 10 all the way up to 24 by 18 mil. These are your rough nuggets. So you might be used, when you see tiger's eye, to see that really, really high shine from sort of a lot of polishing. You're not getting this with this, because these are your rough nuggets. And the gorgeous thing about that is it really shows the natural stone. You can see on some of these that you are getting that shimmer that you're used to. Look at this down here. Oh, some of them, you see that there shining. Even though these are rough, it has an absolute beautiful shimmer to it. The price on this 500 carat, £6.95. These are huge, let me show, just one. This isn't one of the biggest, this is just the end one. Look at that as a ring. I would put that with, personally, let me see. Oh yeah, that goes quite well, but I would definitely put it with your gold wire. We're going to be getting this wire later on. It actually, you can see how it enhances the shine on this. Isn't that gorgeous? We're going to be coming up to that wire later, don't forget. Amazing price on these, and absolutely ridiculously big, 500 carats, stunning. Bead scoop. This looks scooper. That was so awkward. I won't say that, I can, I'm sorry. Bead scoop. If you're new to us, bead scoop is basically mixture that we've popped into a big tube here. And it means you're going to be getting real value for money and really something very, very different. We've got here, you've got your deluxe gem, including, there's 300 carats, but you've got absolutely loads of different ones in here. You've got smoky quartz, garnet. I'm getting some out. I'm sorry guys, I've got to. I'm not going to get them all out. No, I am. Yeah, I will. Hang on. This is going to go real wrong real fast. Oh no, it hasn't. Please look at this. Oh. Your mixture of colours, up. That's it. The mixtures of colours you are getting in here is absolutely stunning. Now, I'm going to pick out my favourites. We could be here for a while. Sorry, heads up. Look at this one. Wow. This is a top drilled roll away McGee. That's what I'm calling it now. This is your top drilled drop shape. Absolutely beautiful. Now the faceting on this is amazing. You have got, just as the director said in my ear, hold it nice and steady. Absolutely beautiful that. And look, can I please show you, look at this, garnet. Now, again, guys, we need to change out this light situation. The red, this is so red. I can't tweeze my eyebrows either, you know.
Yeah, just as it pinged and it came off the desk, you saw the red come through it though.
See, yeah, that's what I was meant to do.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. What else? We're getting some quite clear ones here. Oh, look, this one even, this looks like a proper ruby. This one looks like ruby red. Oh, I swear to you guys, get this home. You will appreciate the red much better. If I would describe it, I would describe this as your maybe Friday night wine. It's not a Saturday night wine, you know, when you're having a nice meal out and you go for the really dark, heavy reds. It's a Friday night wine, chilling out with Coronation Street. It's that type of thing. The price on this is going to be price slashed. Your normal price is £17.95. That's for 300 carats minimum. For tonight, and probably for one night only. I'm so excited. I don't even know. £12.95. Oh, that is a £5 saving. Isn't that beautiful? £5 saving. You're getting, can I just show you these as well? I don't know how I missed these ones. Look how huge that is.
I was going to say, you can't miss that.
I know. It's the size of my eye. Absolutely huge. 300 carats you're getting here, okay? The quality on these is amazing. The faceting you're getting on these is really second to none. Even on the tiny, tiny ones, the faceting you'll get is so intricate. It takes a lot of time for the lapidarists to do, but they know that the quality of these is worth it, and it really is. On the larger ones, obviously, you've got the larger faceting really creating the squares, but we also have your kind of diamond and crescent shaped ones. Oh, you've got a circular bead here, I love. This one looks like a charm off a very well-known expensive charm bracelet. You all know the ones I mean. To be fair, for one of those charms off one of those bracelets, you're looking at about £50–60. £12.95 on this. Absolutely crazy. I'm just gonna, smooth. What are we doing? Where's that? Don't worry, I will clear them up in the break. I won't leave you to do it, I promise. Red coloured quartz. These are your graduated faceted rounds, JRKZ78. This is going really, really quick. We have got double figures of this left. We have got people on the phone lines. Your price on this is £6.95, and some of these are massive. Some of them are tiny, tiny. You really are getting a massive difference in size here, which is perfect. You know why? Because when you're using them in your pieces, you can use a tiny one and a big one. You're going to be using the same look. You're going to make sure that you're getting, obviously, the same quality. And it also means that you are creating a colour piece. Now, a colour piece is obviously a statement piece that is really just focusing on one colour. You can even use these. You know, we had that, those pearls before, the green pearls, and you were saying about making it into a nice garland. A couple of these as your berries.
That'd be absolutely perfect. Also, those ones, you can actually wire wrap them and make them into bows. So if you use the bright red wire and actually wire wrap those onto a wire frame, you can make a big bow out of those for Christmas.
I love.
But you know, they're great. I love graduated strands anyway, because to me it's instant jewellery, because you can either take the graduation and use it as it is, or I actually like just shaking it all up. I actually take them off the strand, very naughty, put them all in my bead tray, and then randomly pick them and do them in like little clusters of 3. And it looks really different.
Yeah.
But if you haven't done it before, you're a bit scared, because a graduated strand, you don't want to take them off and get them all muddled up and things like that. People get a bit scared of graduation. Mm-hmm. But to me, they're instant jewellery. They either take them and use them as a graduated strand, and take the 2 smaller ones for a pair of earrings, and I take 3 from either side at the back and make those into a bracelet.
I love it.
And then use the rest for your neckline piece. Or you can just mix them all up.
Oh, Sarah, fountain of ideas and inspiration. I like that. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got minimal left of these. Showstopper. Genuinely, the price you're going to be paying on this is amazing, okay? We always have great prices for you, but when you work with making jewellery, especially obviously with your wire work, these are an essential, and the price we are giving you these tonight really is something to be shocked by. You're getting 100 metres of your silver plated copper wire, 100 metres of your gold coloured, and 100 metres of your antique bronze. I love the name of this. I said to Dion earlier, Dion, what are runners? And she said, what? I thought it was this new type of finding that I'd never heard of. Genuinely. But now I see, it's gold, silver and bronze. I see what we've done here. Runners.
You see the cogs turning then, because I didn't get it either.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Sarah didn't get it either. I feel so much better. Dion says it's meant to be a Gemini thing. You're going to get this.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, I love that. This wire is amazing price. Now, per wire, per 100 metres, what normal price per one is, well, they're all different gauges, aren't they? So it's hard to say. But they're about, altogether, it's about £65 for all three of them, okay? Now, the gauges you've got, let me fill you in on this. If you are new to wire work, you want your different gauges for different things. So the thicker the wire, the thicker the gauge, the more kind of structural stuff. That's right, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And then the more delicate are kind of the intricate little pretty bits, aren't they?
Yeah, these twiddly bits.
The twiddly bits.
Yes.
On these, of your silver, you're getting a 0.8 mil. And on your gold and your bronze, you're getting a 0.6. So this is ever so slightly thinner. £65 normally this bundle, which is a brilliant price. You've been out there, you've looked, you know the price of wire out there, and you know we do a great job at beating those prices out there. Tonight, £65, the price you're going to be paying, you'll be ridiculous to miss out on. £39 and 85 pence. So that is £25 saving. I told you it was a meal out, didn't I? I said that's starter in Maine, isn't it?
If you go to one of the high street pizza places, they do 3 courses for a lot less than that.
See? Yeah. So buying this, you're saving yourself a meal out, really. You just go and treat yourself. Buy this and then maybe tonight, maybe save it till Friday.
Yep.
Treat yourself. Absolutely gorgeous. The great thing if you do wire work, like I say, these are an essential and it really will go with so many. Let me show you the different colours. These are from our night out, but I just want to show you how they really do, the colours that you're getting here, the gold, silver and bronze, you really are, you're hitting so many colour markets here and you really are getting such a mix of what you can work with and what you can use with these. You are getting 300 metres worth. Sarah, what can I make with 300 metres worth?
Crikey. If you're starting with wire work, and a lot of people get scared when they start with wire work, and please don't, because it's so therapeutic and it's so easy once you get going.
Yeah.
And don't be scared. The first few times I did wire work, yeah, okay, maybe it didn't work quite the way I expected it to, but you've got 300 metres, so it's not a problem.
Yeah. You've got plenty of room to make mistakes.
Yeah. But what I would suggest starting with is probably getting a couple of the DVDs, maybe the Gizmo DVD or maybe one of Laura's first DVDs, Laura Biney's first DVDs, just to start with your wire work. Take a few step-by-step things, but when you've got your wire in stash, you'll start using it for gizmo coils. You'll be making your own clasps, you'll be making your own earring findings.
I love that.
You'll be making tiara bands, all the tiara twists. You'll be doing so much with wire.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's so versatile.
And it makes your gems and your other findings stretch. And that's what I love about wire. Whenever I get a kit with wire in, it goes from being sort of 6 to 8 pieces of jewellery, possibly up to 10 to 12 pieces of jewellery from the same kit, not using anything else, but the wire has made it stretch.
I love
brilliant.
it. Because it really does, doesn't it? It adds that quality look and you can create these amazing shapes without having to use loads of gems to make it look interesting and intricate.
And it allows you to be so much more creative. You can make pieces that nobody else has made. So when we did the masterclass with the bird, you know, you can make those sculptural pieces because you've got that texture in your wire. You can make, you know, jewellery go in your own direction and having 3 colours that's toned so beautifully together. Don't be scared to put all of those wires together. Just go for it. Put them all together.
Mix and match, definitely.
The little birds have turned up on the corner of your desk. They're just there. You show them. And
look at these.
This is something that you don't have to have been doing jewellery making for ages and ages, because I know that the tutorial on the masterclass made it very, very easy and straightforward. And it's a great one just to start getting, you know, start off when you get wire, just start off making a few swirls and coils with your pliers, and just get that down as a knack. And then once you've got that, then start shaping wire with your fingers and getting used to the texture of wire running through your hands. And then you'll just be flying with it, because just a few simple techniques makes your wire work really easy. And I used to be scared it had to be really neat and perfect, and now I quite like a bit of it, let it go all over the place. Yeah, let it go where it wants to.
I think that's brilliant, and it's amazing. Like you say, they've not used many gems on these at all. A couple on the wings, 2 as eyes, and really the wire has just made this piece. You're getting 300 meters for less than £40. It's crazy what we're getting. Now, you can't really make jewellery at all without your tools. If you're new to jewellery making, these are an essential. We've got a really low quantity on these, and I'm talking really low. I'm talking about 10, 11. These are your tool selection. You've got your round nose pliers, you've got your flat nose pliers, you've got your side cutters, and you've got your pliers with your flat nose, if you see what I mean. You've got the mixture. So can you tell me, Sarah, what are we using the side ones for?
Side cutters are for cutting all of your wire pieces, so things like cutting your head pins and your eye pins, for cutting your wire. And what they do is, when they say side cutters, is flush cutters cut like this, right next to each other,
like on,
and side cutters cut at a slight angle across the wire. Right. So if you want a straight edge on both ends of the wire, just turn your pliers and cut it from the opposite side, and you'll get that flush edge.
Brilliant. So it gives you the option.
Yeah.
So that one gives you the option. You can create whatever look you want, whether you want the side cut or the flush one. These are absolutely flying out. QEC08. These are your tools, new today. Your price, £11.95. If you look at the size of these handles, now I know a lot of people, when they've been jewellery making for a long time, or you start and you may be not used to it yet, it can be quite tough on the old hands. But the size of these handles, they're not all fiddly, they're not tiny. You really are going to be able to work these well. They've also got obviously your little stoppers here, so you can't squeeze in too much. And because you've got your little sort of backdrop kick off here too, really easy to rest your fingers on if they start to get a little bit tired. £11.95. We've got a tiny amount left of them. It's absolutely crazy. We have got some great stuff for you coming up tonight. I'm so happy that all of you out there got this wire, because it's an absolutely brilliant deal, and with those tools you really can make a ridiculous amount of creations. Absolutely fab. Now, what we're doing now, we're going to have a little break now, but come back because we've got something a little bit special for you.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
It's the Wirework for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wirework.
Join guest designer Laura Binding and enter the world of wirework. This DVD will take you on a creative journey and teach you how to design a basic weave, a woven bangle, a netted pendant and a caged gemstone. Add edition 3 to your collection today and get creative with wirework. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Here is a quick tip when using ribbon in your designs. Taking your cutters or scissors, simply cut the end of the ribbon on a diagonal. Then apply a small amount of clear nail varnish or craft glue and dab the edges of the ribbon to seal the fibres. This should reduce the fraying to a minimum.
Hello, I've moved. Come over near to Sarah. Now, we said to you earlier on that I was going to do something a little bit strange and a little bit different. Coming up at 7 o'clock, we are going to be doing a kit, and these are what you've created with the kit, aren't they?
Some of it, yes.
Some of it. You've got some absolutely beautiful pieces. Now, you will notice, for the wise among you, that they are numbered. And this is because what I want you to do is I want all of you at home who get this kit to text in and let me know which one of these designs you would like to own. And what that means is when you buy your kit, one of you lucky people is going to get one of these designs in there. Now, if your favourite, have a little look at all four, I'll show you. Pick your favourite, text us in the number of your favourite, and that is the one that you could be winning. The one with the most votes we will take and hide in one of the kits, so you can have the chance of owning one of these gorgeous pieces. I love this one. I think that's beautiful. So this one's number 3. This one here with all the tassels and loads of cord you've used there, I love. Unusual to see all those colours together.
It's sort of, I don't know, festival, Mardi Gras type.
So
throw
true.
It all together.
So true. This one's your number 4. So you've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. Simply text in. It's 67777 JM Studio, and then just send us in the number of which one you would like the chance of winning, and you may well be opening up a gorgeous piece by Sarah in your very own kits. Absolutely beautiful. Sarah, I've got to leave you. I'm so sorry. I've got so much great stuff in my show, all right? I've got to go.
I've got to crack on with my challenge.
Enjoy. You've got the chance of winning one of those. It's up to you which one. 1 to 4. Which one did you like best? Send us a little text in. You might have the chance of winning it. How exciting. 6077. Started with JM Studio. Let's go. Look at these massive, large stainless steel lobster clasps. They are huge. 15 by 15 mil. You've got 10 piece. Look at the size. These are really popular, and you know why? Because they are a piece in themselves. You could use these on an asymmetrical piece as a really quirky side design. You don't have to just use them as an opening and close at the back. These are such a centerpiece. You can use them as they are. We are so low in stock in these, it's mad. This is your price. £6.95. You get 10 of these. They are absolutely huge, and they are stainless steel. What does stainless steel mean? Well, basically, it means that you're not going to get a weird green tinge on the back of your neck. It means that these are going to stay this beautiful shiny colour for a long time. It means that they're durable, they're not going to break or snap as soon as you pop them onto a chain. And it means that because of this colour and because they are stainless steel, it means that you're not going to get loads of markings on there, loads of colour change. They are going to stay the way they are for a very long time. £6.95 for 10 of these is absolutely crazy. That's a couple of pence really, isn't it, per one. Absolutely gorgeous, especially if you got our silver wire before, then you can definitely use them as a piece and perhaps create the other side of the clasp if you want to. Stunning. I love them. I'm going to ask you loads of questions about this, Sarah, to be honest.
That's okay.
I know what it is. It's your ring mandrel. So you get your case, and in here, you get the tool itself. What a beautiful little case that is. And what you'll get is you'll get your ring mandrel. Now this is measuring out the sizes of your rings. Do you create pieces around it?
I do. I don't go anywhere without mine. In fact, mine's just down there in my wire working toolbox. Because I also wrap wire around it, even if I'm not making it into a ring, because it's beautiful for making larger size circles, larger than your round nose pliers or anything else. So it's beautiful to have all of those sizes in one go. But even when I'm making a beaded ring, where I'm not using any wire at all, I actually size my beaded rings around my ring mandrel, because then I know that they're going to be the right size.
Brilliant, brilliant tip there. As you can see, you have got the sizes of your ring sizes down the side, and it's really strong. So if you had the little hammering tool, you can hammer
on it. You can hammer on it, and you can use it as a round anvil. So you can hammer if you've got things like if you had the tags that we've had on, the brass tags.
Yeah.
You could, if you can get hold of it and hold it against the mandrel onto something. Yeah. Mind your fingers. You might be able to get a dome on there. So
beautiful. But just a very slight
be very,
curve.
very careful of your fingers when you're doing that.
Absolutely fab. The price on this essential £8.95. Sarah carries it with her every time. If that's £8.95, Sarah, how many times would you say price per use, putting you on the spot? How many times would you say price per use?
Crikey, I probably pick my ring mandrel up 4 or 5 times a day at least.
Wow.
So just for wrapping a bit of wire around. I use the very small end for making wire clasps, like so making S clasps and things like that. So I just pick it up all the time, and I'm not a wire worker. Yeah. So the people who use wire all the time will literally have that as an extra tool. So I always sit with 2 pairs of flat nose, my round nose, my cutters. A wire worker will always sit with that mandrel next to them.
This really is an essential then. Yeah. If you're using it 5 or 6 times a day, this is something that you're definitely going to need, not just for your ring making, but for any wire working. You can be really creative with this, and really just to make sure that you're getting everything uniformed and the same, and it's going to make it look more professional. It's really going to heighten the price on your pieces there. Absolutely brilliant. £8.95 on that. We love it. Yay! Sarah.
Yes.
Can you give us a little, tell us what this is?
It's a wire twisting tool.
It's your wire twister, isn't it? So, I've not seen one like this before.
Ah, do you want to see it
admit.
Made up? Because I think I've got mine in my, yeah, there it is.
Sarah's got hers ready. So this is your wire twister tool. Give it a go. ERBN 53. Your price on this is really, really good, and it's something. Oh look, so when Sarah's got hers all together already.
Yes.
So I'm going to guess at this, but I think I'm right. And I'm right in thinking you pop your wires through here. So if you've bought those wires before, or anything really that you're popping through, you pop them through the hole, you attach it to something, and then you hold this bit here because this bit spins.
That's right.
Turn.
Yes. So you can grab a child if you've got one to hold the loose ends of your wires in a pair of pliers, or tie it around the drawer handle, or the downstairs loo door handle, whatever you've got that's not going to move. So those wires, and then you need to give a little bit of tension. So just make sure those wires have got a little bit of tension to get that perfect twist.
I love that.
And the great thing is, that I love for this, is mix your colours of your wires. It looks amazing. So if you've got the cerise pink and baby pink wire, mix the two together and you get that lighter tone that's in the middle of the two, and it just looks amazing. So
love that.
You can do, I think it's up to 5 pieces of wire on there.
You've got up to 5 holes in here, so you can just do 2 or 3, but if you want to go for the whole 5, absolutely brilliant. The price on this, Try this out. £8.45, absolutely crazy. So easy.
I know, it's another one of those essential tools, you know, that you may have wire that's not quite the gauge you'd want.
Yeah.
And if you take 2 or 3 pieces of that wire, then you can make a more substantial piece of wire. But not only that, you're adding decorative quality to your work. So again, if you're one of those wire workers who are a little bit timid about wire working, this is a great place to start because it's going to give you great results. And you can use very simple wire working techniques with the result from the wire twister and create stunning pieces of jewellery.
Love that. Absolutely love it. What a brilliant piece for £8.45. You are going to be creating really, really easy twists here. And this bit in the centre does just, it's kind of wrapped around the other one. So I don't have to twist the whole thing. Dead easy. Really, really simple to do. £8.45 to really create something special and a little bit different. Don't worry, Sarah, I won't steal yours, it's there. Absolutely lovely. Ooh, multicoloured. 500 metres worth of your multicoloured beading threads here. You have got ridiculous amounts of colours. You've got your browns, you've got your copper, magenta, aquamarine, teal, suede, you've got your mustards, your conifer green. Absolutely massive mix of colours here. You've got 10 different colours. This is 0.3 millimetre, 500 metres of your multicolour. Try this out at this price. It's amazing. £9.95 for 500 metres. So that is, how much does that work out at then? Per 100 metres? Per spool, yeah. So we've got 50 metres on each spool. Oh my God, look at the colours on these. It's crazy. These are your beading threads, so your 0.3 mil. So because they are so delicate and so small, you really are going to be able to get these through even the smallest of gems. So maybe you've got loads of nuggets, loads of little chips that are tiny, tiny, and the holes are a bit too small maybe, and you can't quite use your tool on it to make the holes a little bit larger. Not a problem with these because this is such a fine thread that really will go through each of them. £9.95. We've had a fair few texts in about which one we like the most.
Ooh.
At the moment, number 2 is in the lead. Number 2 is in the lead at the moment,
right,
which is beautiful actually. I totally get why you've gone for that.
Yep.
You've got these gorgeous sort of smoky, mysticky colours.
I know, they're almost sort of a fawn colour pearl, shell pearl. They've got a real magic to them. We were talking earlier about this piece that we like the fact that we had the matte from the shell pearl, and then we had the shine from the pyrite, but then we had the round softness from the shell pearl, but they're almost like that really jaggedy edge from the pyrite squares, all mixed together.
I love it. Don't forget you have got your other designs here. You've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. Do text us in because you've got the chance to win one of these pieces. Whichever gets the most votes will go into one of the kits that we sell, and you might end up with one of these beautiful pieces. That's number 4 you've got there with the tassels. Do text us in. It's 60777. Start with JM Studio and the number you want. So 1, 2, 3 or 4. Number 2 is in the lead. If you really want that beautiful cross, or maybe you're a bit tantalised by the tassels, do text in a different number because you might have the chance of winning it. Absolutely brilliant. Fabulous. Where are we going? Let's go to box number 10. Oh, delicate. We've got some more lobster clasps here for you. If those 10 mil ones were the daddies, these are the babies. These are so small and cute. These are your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver lobster clasps. Dion, can you stop laughing at me for dropping these, please? It's merely to add effect, to show how strong they are. Look, you can drop them from a small height and they still stay perfect. These are sterling silver and these are your rose plated gold. So these really have got a little bit of a kind of vintagey feel to them. Now the great thing about lobster crosses, obviously you need them to just finish off your designs, but these are 925 sterling silver. As soon as you see 925 sterling silver on anything, you know this is high quality, don't you? You know that this is something that has been put thought into. You're probably, to be honest, even if you are a jewellery maker who's maybe had the unfortunate sort of value of working with maybe acrylic gems in the past, I bet you wouldn't have used sterling silver to finish off those pieces because you would just think that perhaps they're not quite worth it. If you're working with our genuine gemstones, sterling silver is something that's just going to add that price tag, that luxury. The price on these, £6.95. You might not think, oh, luxury price tag. We could knock the price up and you would still buy them because everyone knows 925 sterling silver, you really are paying the extra there and you can add that price onto your pieces. But we're not doing that. Like I say, we really are passing on the saving to you here. You have 10 of these lobster clasps. And they're absolutely gorgeous in their rose gold. They are absolutely beautiful. OSGP73 0800 644 655. Absolutely beautiful. You're ringing in really fast for these and I'm not surprised. Absolutely gorgeous. 18. Oh, I'll stick with this board, shall I? We've got here, oh look, oh wow. Look at this, absolutely beautiful. Look at the shine. This is your gold plated chain. Again, 925 sterling silver, absolutely beautiful. Can I just point out, look at this at the end. Look, your little star. Your little star that lets everybody know that this is star quality. This piece is absolutely beautiful. It has got the irregular shapes, so it's got the sort of 3 heart shapes by the elonged shape. This really is making your piece look super interesting, and also it's giving you the chance to add on extra. What I would suggest is for every longer one that you get, you can add onto here. Perhaps you have one of your drops, one of your eye pins, and then you can attach onto that different gemstones. Maybe make yourself a lovely charm bracelet or a charm necklace. You can do so much with this. You can really see the shine on my skin, can't you? Look how pretty. There is a drop-down menu on the website. I've no idea what they're saying to me. I'm just choosing to ignore them. We're going to drop the price on this item. I'm like, drop-down menu. Thought you were getting all technical with me. No. £9.95, but Dion's feeling in a good mood tonight. Price drop. Ridiculous price slash £6.95. Okay, so this is long enough easily to do a big bracelet, to be honest. So you are getting 925 sterling silver. Look at all that space I've got left. That's wrapped around my wrist. Okay. You are getting this whole chain for £6.95. This, add on 3 eye loops perhaps, or head pins, pop on 3 different individual gems. You could, depending on what your gems are, maybe pearls. Pearls go nice with bright gold like this, don't they? Or a bit of labradorite maybe. 3 of them, and you could easily sell this for £25.
Oh, easily. I mean,
very easily.
I mean, just have a look. Again, walk down the high street, have a look what you'd be paying for a chain of that length.
Chain is so in as well, isn't it?
And you know, it's so expensive just to buy single chains with no gemstones, no charms, no nothing hanging off them. And this is a really, really beautiful chain. I've worked with this before and it's just gorgeous.
It's super high shine. It is 925 sterling silver, so you are expecting that. This, no matter how much you wear it, it's not gonna wear out and rub out. It's gonna be strong. It's gonna keep this gorgeous colour and this gorgeous shine for a really long time. It's not gonna affect your skin. It's not gonna send it all crusty like some really bad metals do, which we buy on the high street. This is really high quality and it's 21 centimetres long. That is SHAZ05. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines for this, and I'm not surprised. You love your chain out there because your customers love the chain out there. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. We're moving on. Gorgeous. Things hide at the back. Ooh, hello, colourful. Multicoloured satin cord. Look at all these colours on this. So you've got 10 different colours in this, and you've got 50 metres. These are your spools of these beautiful pastel colours, almost baby colours. Satin cord. What do we need it for, Sarah?
Crikey, where to start?
I know, so you use it so much.
Yeah, Kamihimo, macrame, French knitting. You can use it on the bead loom as your threads that come across the actual loom itself, the long threads. You can plait it, you can do all your friendship braiding with it, you can do all of your knotting techniques with it. You can wrap it around chain and do lots of different techniques with it. Just so much, so much.
I love, and it's so versatile, isn't it?
It is.
And the colours you're getting here are those baby colours, especially the baby blues and the baby pinks. You might think to use them for kind of the younger designs, but you are also getting these gorgeous silky creams and your beautiful almost caramel, but like a light caramel you're getting there. Absolutely gorgeous. Your price on this, we are ridiculously low in stock because, as Sarah said, you use it so much. We are looking at £8.95 for 50 metres of this, okay? So you're going to use this so much, especially like you said, if you do your macrame and your friendship braiding and all of that.
Yeah.
You can use this for so many different types of things. If you are thinking of trying out something new, this could be a great buy for you because it gives you so many options to try so many other things. Maybe you already do a lot of macrame, but you maybe want to try and venture out and do something else. You can absolutely use it for that, but you can also use it for this. I want to have a little, well, I want to look at this, to be honest. These pastel colours with these hot pinks. Look, we've got these coming up for you later. Look. This is gorgeous. I love that. And do you know what? This would wake you up. They call me mellow yellow. I wouldn't say this is very mellow at all. This is more like a yellow smack in the face. How beautiful. We've got them coming up for you later. Absolutely beautiful. £8.95 on these. Only a couple left. Not many left whatsoever. Look at these. Look at these as well. I cannot wait to do these polymer clay. I love polymer clay. I have used polymer clay a lot. I will tell you all about it shortly. Gotta fan them out well. You're getting a ridiculous amount of colours at a ridiculous price later. Fab. Absolutely fab. Oh, way up. We're right over here. Oh, this is a heavy. Oh, I can't get these out. I'm just going to have to show you them. Look at these. Let's see if we can find a bit of picturing for your scale mail. These are your brass large scales, and these are large. You're getting 50 in this pack, 35mm by 22mm. These are massive. What are you using these for at the moment, Sarah?
Well, you can use them in their standard format, which is like a chainmail, so you can make bibs from them, you can make earrings from them, you can make bracelets from them. You can also make flowers out of them.
Oh, I love that.
Brilliant coming round, especially with that really warm tone. You want to make a floral piece and use that maybe on a napkin ring and things like that, just as beautiful table decorations. But then you can take it another step and you can start altering your scales. So you can use the alcohol inks on them. You can use permanent sort of marker pens that they sell on the website on them, and you can then start changing the design, so you can start making your own designs on top of the scales, so they're almost like a blank canvas.
Wow, that is brilliant. So you really can create numerous pieces. Look at that. That's the chainmail.
That's the chainmail version.
Look at that.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this, a little bag there. In fact, that's one of our bags.
Yep. There's a little
scale mail mad. It almost makes me think of snail mail. Oh, I can't help it. I nearly say it every time. Look at these pieces, absolutely beautiful. Get involved with these because these are your blank canvas. And at £9.45, you couldn't even buy a canvas for that price. Could you?
And also, I haven't tried it yet, but it's worth having a go. If you've got the metal letter punches,
yeah,
worth having a go to see whether you can stamp onto them, to put initials and birth dates and things like that. If you've got those metal stamps, you will need to make sure that it's got something underneath it to hold it, stop it moving. But you should be able to do it.
Absolutely gorgeous. And like you said before with the flower, if you do put them into the flower, you can leave these holes as spaces, as the centre space, and pop something in there, couldn't you, a gem or...
Definitely, and you know, you can really add, because you're adding lots of jump rings on things onto there, so you've got places to hang your gemstones onto, so those jump rings will be there available, so you can just make a loop at the end of your gemstone and attach those. But also when you add chain, you can add gemstones to the chain as well.
Love that. And because of this colour you're getting, it goes absolutely gorgeous with this that we're getting onto later, doesn't it? The kind of reddy colour you're picking up, it's really mixing with that. Absolutely gorgeous. Heading on to the showstopper. Do you like the colour yellow? If not, this isn't for you. This is mellow, smack in the face yellow. You have got here 60 carats of your yellow tiger eye tubes. You've got yellow shell pearl, yellow shell ovals. You've got yellow necra shell, 155 carats of your yellow crazy lace agate, and 800 carats of your yellow magnesite. Yeah. Look at these. Can I just point out the shapes of these? Your ovals are absolutely beautiful because resting against your skin, they settle so flat and so nicely onto these pieces. You've got a big strand of that. This is absolutely huge, isn't it? That is a piece by itself. Not that you would, because I've got to admit, this is ridiculously heavy and you probably would topple over, but you could wear this as a whole thing. What I would suggest to do is maybe 4 or 5 of the larger ones, just as a centerpiece. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your tiger's eye tubes, which I love. Now, we looked at the tiger's eye before that was in the natural form, in the nuggets, but this is polished down beautifully. Look at the shimmer on these. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your zonal different colours in here. Tiger's eye obviously gets its name because of these tiger light stripes. It's also gorgeous because, did you know that tiger's eye, they used to, in Roman times, they used to encase it into their helmets and their swords when they went into battle because they believed that it was kind of a talisman, it would protect them really. And I love that. I think that's a really nice story. If you are thinking of selling the tiger's eye, maybe to a more male audience, kind of the idea of tiger's eyes, helping you go into battle. I love that. You've also got, look at these mad yellows. This yellow is like fluorescent. It makes me think you're going to a rave. I absolutely love it. The price on this, brand new today, you are loving this on the phones. I can't believe how mad you're going for this. £14.95. That is less than £2.50 for a strand, and that includes this. It looks like the whole of bedrock has joined on a strand. It's absolutely massive. Please look at the colours in there. If someone is perhaps feeling a little bit down, it's getting to that time of year, isn't it? It's starting to get cold. We realise that the sun has gone for at least another 8 months. But this really does bring light to your day. It's bright, it's light, it's fun, it's funky. It can be used together to create this ridiculously bold statement. But don't forget, you can use these as individual pieces and create it with something else. What about your shell with a pearl, with a plain pearl? Absolutely beautiful. I even, you know, I'm a little bit mad me when it comes to colour, I won't lie. I love yellow with a bit of crazy pink. Oh, look at it. That just makes me want to go and hug someone. I love it. It makes me feel like sunshine on a beautiful pinkness. Yeah, pinkness is now a word that I've just created. This is absolutely beautiful. You're going mad for this. This is fabulous. Stop it, we're not. Price slash. New today, £9.95. Now I have a feeling that Dion's actually going to get told off for that because it is new today, it is price slash. That price of £14.95 is crazy, but £11.95, that is ridiculous. Your colours you're getting here, these are statement. These aren't casual little pieces. These aren't pieces that aren't going to get noticed, but they really can be mixed. You've got 800 carats. Less than £2 a strand now. That includes for your 60 carats of your tiger's eye. It's absolutely crazy. You're going mad for this. Please do stay on the line. There is a small amount of a queue. If you've got this in your basket online, check it out. Oh, that made me feel of that Dale Winton show. What was that? Check it out. Check Supermarket Sweep. Thank you. Okay, what we're going to do next? Pretend that didn't happen. Number 4. Where is it? Polymer clay now. Oh, you're telling me all different things. We're going to the polymer clay. Now, have you worked with polymer clay before? I have, a lot. I make a lot of pieces, including candles and cards and hair pieces and all this type of thing. Polymer clay is one of those things that you can just use time and time again. I actually, this weekend, created a candle holder in which what I did was I got 2 colours that I blended. Really, really easy to blend them. You basically just get your 2 colours. Say you've got your green and your suede colour here. Simply all you do is say you put them next to each other and you want to blend them. You just fold the colours on top of each other, roll it out, fold the colours back on top of each other again, roll it out, and the colours will naturally blend together. Absolutely beautiful. Your polymer clay here, the amount of colours you're getting rhinos, you're getting greys, you're getting poppy greens, absolutely fab. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You are getting 10 packets here, and these are 2 ounces, which is 57 grams in each one. Your price on these, you're going to love it, £12.95. Now, honestly, before I worked here, I've worked with polymer clay, and I've bought it from a really, really well-known crafting store. And I went in this weekend, actually, because I needed a little top-up and I wasn't here. I didn't end up getting it because I was so annoyed at the price, okay? I went in and it was on offer at £2.30 for a block. That was on offer, okay? The price you're getting for these 10 is nowhere near that, and you're even getting the accent one. Look at this, accents. Now, if you've not worked with the polymer before, when it says accents on it, that means it's got a certain little something in it. So you can have a look. These have got your little granules, almost your little glittery bits in here. Really just going to create something slightly different in your pieces. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what I'm loving as well? I'm loving this suede bit. The great thing about these as well, if you are going to make it like I have for my candle holder, once it's cooked and it's dried, it's not going to burn. So literally, I've done a spiral with my polymer around the candle, and as my candle burns down, I'll still be left with this beautiful little creation I've made because it doesn't burn, so you can use it for that type of thing. It's not a problem at all. The price on these, £12.95 for all of these colours you're really going to be using and mixing. Don't forget you can mix the colours and create something different. Absolutely gorgeous on these. They are flying out and I'm not surprised at all. They're stunning. Really good. Do not forget, guys, we have got our jewellery competition. You're looking at number 1 now. In 10 minutes this is. You're looking at number 1 now. Text in which is your favourite and you have the chance of winning. This is number 2 you're seeing here. Number 3, this is the gorgeous one with the cross, beautiful blues you've used in there. I love that. And you've got Tassel Sensation at number 4. Text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and tell us the number of the one you would like the chance to win. What's going to happen is if you get a kit from us, you buy a kit of this, we're going to pop one of your favourite pieces randomly into one of the kits, so you have the chance of owning it at home. Absolutely brilliant. 7 o'clock, we've got this coming up, so literally 5 or 10 minutes. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your hairpins here, perfect for bridal. Look at these hairpins galore. Some beautiful quartz pearls. You've got loads on there. I'm going to show you those in a little bit though. These are your showstopper at 7 o'clock. Absolutely beautiful. Let's have a little look. Before then, we're going. There's nothing in there. They're in a different one. Look at these. Shepherd's hooks. Are you new to jewellery making? Have you got a clue what I'm talking about? Don't worry, I'm going to explain. Shepherd's hooks, really an essential for your earrings. Dead simple, you'll have seen these. As soon as you see them, you'll recognise them. These are the backs of your earrings, mainly for your drop earrings. So what you can do is you can pop on a bit of chain or a head pin into these and then select your gems and you can pop them on. These are 925 sterling silver. These are your shepherd's hooks with loops with your rose gold effect. You're getting 20 of these, so that equals to 10 pairs of your earrings. The price on this, low in stock, £7.95. You've really got to get in on these because we haven't got that many at all. You're getting 10 pairs worth in here. These are your sterling silver. Everybody knows sterling silver. We've also got an e-coating on this. That basically means that if you have got sensitive ears, it's not gonna send them funny or hurt them. It has got this e-coating, so it makes it sort of, it makes them safe for your ears, doesn't it, really? Hypoallergenic, that's what I was looking for. Nice word. So these are absolutely essential if you have got, you are coming through thick and fast for these, and I'm not surprised. They're approximately 16 mil. You've got so much that you can work with these. You have got 20 in this pack of your rose gold, 925, great quality, absolutely perfect. Every individual one really giving off a shine to really set your pieces off, and you can use it with the wire that you bought earlier, but maybe if you've got some chain at home, you can also pop that through, or your head pins, which obviously you can make yourself also with the wire that you bought earlier on. £7.95 for these. It is ridiculous. They are absolutely flying. These are beautiful. I love them. I love them. No, it's not. Just getting out those things for you again because I liked them so much. Where are we at? Lobster clasps. I feel bad just shimmying them off to the side. Look at these. I just got suggested that I could put them in the box. Yes, I'll do it in a second. Dad. Jeez. Okay, these are 10 gold-plated 925 sterling silver lobster clasps. These are super high shine. These have also, they've got your lobster clasp, but they also have the cord ends with them as well. So you've got cord ends at either side. Where are my tweezies? Oh, they're right here. They're right in front of me. Okay, so let me show you, because these are a bit complex to show, I guess. So you'll see right, oh, what is my problem? Not got long enough, guys. Right, so you've got your cord endings here, okay? So this is where you'd pop your cord in. You've then got your lobster clasp, and then at the top again, you've got another one of your cord endings. This means that when you are using the cord, perhaps the stuff you brought off us before, those lovely pastel-y colours, then you are able to keep these in, loop these in. Really professional finish. 925 sterling silver, gold plated. We have got a price slash on these little beauties. £14.95. Fabulous. Major price slash, I'm saying, and I mean major. Get on the phones now. £8.95. £8.95, you're getting 10 of these with each of your cord endings and your lobster clasp. These are going to give you such a professional look, no matter what you're making with this. If you are doing macrame, you can use these at either side to really give it a little bit of a finishing touch. You have got the gold colour here. Gold is massive at the moment, absolutely huge. House of Holland has used gold massively in the latest fashion show. He's really gone for a lot of this kind of religious and royal look, and gold has been massive in his collections this year. So really, really fashionable, really what people are looking for right now. Gold plated, 925 sterling silver, absolutely stunning. Ah, £8.95 on that. Showstopper. Wowzers. Are you going to get married soon? Because this is what this makes me think of. This really is a kit for people who sell your hair pieces. I'm thinking prom. I'm thinking bridal. I'm thinking Christmas balls everywhere. You've got your hairpins. How many of these have we got? Your hair grips, sorry. You've got 10. And you've got 5 of each colour. So you have got this gorgeous gold, your bright gold, and you have got your silver colour. You've got 5 of each on them. These hair combs are absolutely gorgeous, brilliant, and a real effort to make as well. Obviously you can make them, but wow, there is a lot of work that goes into these. Absolutely beautiful. You're not just getting them though, guys. You're getting all of these as well. You've got on here white quartz. You've got bright white shell, you've got your pearls, and you've got clear cracked quartz here as well. I love cracked quartz. Basically, the way we get the crack is we heat it really, really fast. Doesn't change the colour of it, it just gives it this desired effect. The lovely thing about clear quartz is that we do create it because we know how much you love this look. It looks like a little disco ball, absolutely beautiful. Look at those colours. You've got some fabulous colours in here. Look at the baby pink. You've got one beautiful strand of pearls here. Look at those. These are your potato shape. And the great thing about potato shape, as I always say, they squeeze more on a strand. Absolutely beautiful. Let's do this. £17.95 for 10 of your hair combs and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of your strands. These aren't mini strands. These are massive. Shut up. Oh my God, I just got to look at what's on. And I looked up at this TV expecting, I don't know, Bake Off. No, that was last night. Oh, that was good. Price slash. £17.95. What's the price slash? I'm guessing £16.95. Oh, I was miles off actually. £14.95. You're getting 10 of your hair combs here. Absolutely beautiful. You can wire work these gems on to create some absolutely amazing pieces. Can I run over here and maybe grab you some hair comb ideas? I'm going to anyway. Look. If you've not done hair combs before, look at the types of things you can do. This little fascinator piece here, just with your wiring work. Okay, so you can create pieces like this or even bigger ones if you really want to, using all of these gorgeous colours. Like I say, bridal wedding, winter wonderland balls. And the thing that I'm loving as well about these strands is you've got from the tiny delicate to the massive chunky. You've really got some big boys in here. You've got some massive pieces. With your hair combs, £14.95. These are absolutely flying. These are crazy. The colours you're getting as well, you're really mixing these. We've got loads coming through now. Absolutely beautiful. Real mixing this. Really mixed bag. Something different. Price slash, that price is insane for these. You've got your gorgeous, look at these as well. High shine, that pink, really is. And then you've also got the more dusty colour of the one next to it. Absolutely gorgeous. Use them on the hairpins, but obviously, you know us, you don't have to. It's just a suggestion. It's just an idea. You do not have to use them on the hairpins, but look how great they can look. Absolutely gorgeous. You are loving it out there. Loving it like that. They are beautiful. I love all the different shapes, and I really want, oh, I don't know what my favourite is. It's so annoying. I'm going to make my mind up soon, I promise. Beautiful. Now, are you ready for a kick-in kit? We are going to launch one right after this.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
From the 1st of November, we will be live for 12 hours a day. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We have got a kit for you. Now, if you've not been with us before, a kit is basically everything you need to create a set of pieces. You can use your own ideas, or you can use some of the ideas Sarah's created over there. These are beautiful. I absolutely love them. Now, we have given you the opportunity to win one of these pieces. The winning piece was piece number 2.
Ooh.
We said earlier, didn't we?
Yes.
What's on that one then?
That's the dusky pearls, shell pearls with the pyrite squares. So,
Love.
Yeah.
Really standout piece. So one of you lucky people at home can be winning this piece. It will be dropped into one of the random kits. Absolutely lovely. How many pieces out of this kit have you made?
What's that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Were you busy?
I have been. Yes.
Blimey!
Yes, indeed. The kits are getting, as far as I'm concerned, getting bigger and better all the time with Jewellery Maker. When I first started with Jewellery Maker, we were even in this building, and we had 1 or 2 strands, 2 or 3 strands gemstones and a few silver findings. No chain, no monofilament, no ribbons, no suede, none of this. And it's just getting better and better all the time.
I love that. And this kit really is huge. You've done a ridiculous amount with that. You really have. So, in this kit, let's start off with your strands, okay? Because I know they're what you're really looking for, isn't it? So, we've got on here, we have got your steel colour coated pyrite, which is the piece that we've used in Sarah's winning piece. You've got 75 carats of that. You've got your grey shell frosted pearls, which again you've used them two together, and they do look beautiful together. You've also got 60 carats of your blue agate and 85 carats of your blue magentite. It's beautiful. Look at these. Look at this rectangular cubes. Absolutely love them. You've got 85 carats on this. Absolutely brilliant. Agate at the moment, massive. A gentleman, Wallace Chan, jewellery designer, really world-renowned, absolutely amazing, is using a lot of agate in his pieces at the moment. And you've got 60 carats in this strand. You're not just getting that, you're getting, look at this, loads and loads of cord. You've gone cord mad on your designs. I'm not surprised.
I have. I love cord though. I just love the tactile feel of it.
So nice, isn't it? This is your suede cord. You've got red, orange, yellow, green, forest green, light blue, dark blue, pink, purple and light purple. A real mix of colours here. Let's have a look. These are 1 metre long each. Real good thickness. I love suede, like you say. Oh, so soft. So gorgeous. Beautiful purple one that I'm showing you here. You also get all of your threading needs. You've got 50 metres of your beading thread, which is this gorgeous, we've got this kind of grey almost green colour we've got there, absolutely beautiful. You've got 80 metres of your monofilament, which is this tiny 0.25 mil gauge, tiny, great for those little beads. And you also have 6 metres of your clear elastic, so if you are going to do stretchy. You've also got, not just that, you've got silver findings. Look at all of these that you're getting. You're getting an absolute huge amount, okay? You've got loads in there. You've got lobster clasp, you've got your shepherd's hooks, you've got, what else? You've got chain, you've got crimps, you've got spacers, head eye pins. Oh, you've got absolutely loads in there. Ridiculous amount. And you're getting all of that. 98 pieces. Exclusive, one of them, Which one? One of you. One of you lucky people. Which one? We don't know. We don't know who's going to win this beautiful piece that Sarah's created, but one of you will. So you're getting all of this and the chance to win this absolutely beautiful piece. This one's the one that we've been using with the shell. It's gorgeous. I love that.
Thank you.
Stand out, isn't it?
It is. It's one of those that, you know, I can see sort of, you know, you get the executives and they just have this wow factor sort of look at me jewellery.
So true.
Sort of a Deborah Meadham type feel.
Love that. Walk into the boardroom.
Because we spoke earlier, we said it has that with the pyrite there, it sort of almost has a little bit of a barbed wire feel going on about it, where they've stacked up next to each other. They've got that sort of, got smooth and then it's sort of all spiky and look at me. I love the way it turned out, and that was actually the first piece I made out of the kit.
Is it? Well, you guys at home absolutely loved it as well, so you do have the chance of winning that. This kit is beautiful. You've got such a mix here. You've got your high shine from your pyrite. You've got the kind of earthy tones from your agate. Look at this beautiful shell coat pearl there. It's absolutely beautiful. Let's get your pricing, because already you're on the phones. £19.95, less than £20 for all of this cord, 98 of your silver plated copper findings. You've got your monofilament, you've got your beading thread, you've got your elastic, and you've got 4 beautiful strands here. Absolutely amazing. Big mix we've got on here. Absolutely beautiful. And of course you get your presentation bags with it as well. Each one of these bags, if you've not bought off us before, it does just say on the side, handmade gemstone jewellery, which means that it's not got all our branding on it, so you can pop your own little creations in those bags and sell them on if you want to. Amazing. I love it. £19.95, SCGC47. Amazing. We're going to go and see Sarah, I think. Why not? I'm getting bored by myself.
Aww.
Lonely. Hi, Sarah.
Hello.
Oh, so excited.
I know.
You're going to be showing us
How to make
what you've created.
Yeah.
So which one are we going to be looking at today?
I'm going to learn how to do the little cross there.
We're going to learn how to make number 3 from the
Yes.
ones you were voting on.
Yes.
Okay. So if you can show us,
Yeah,
which ones did you use?
So I've used the bicones and the pyrite squares.
Love it.
And these just work beautifully together. And I just love the fact that you can tessellate and make shapes with all sorts of different shapes of gemstones. So you can take squares and make circles out of them, and you can take flat pieces and make whatever you want out of them. So it's just, I love the way gemstones work.
I love it.
So I've made the first part of the crucifix, which is as if you were going to make a beady bead. And it's literally taking one of the bicones on either side, putting one of the pyrite squares, then add a bicone on either side of that, then a pyrite square on either side of that, and then cross your threads through the top blue bicone to create a circle. Do exactly the same on top, except you're going to miss the bottom bicone because it's already there, and that will give you 2 circles. So here I'm going to do exactly the same again. I'm going to miss that bottom bicone, add a pyrite, a bicone and a pyrite, and the same on the opposite side. And then I'm going to cross my wires through one of these beautiful bicones. So I'm going to cross through there, just like that. So your thread's literally going in both directions through the gemstone. And then you just pull that, and the magic happens.
Beautiful. So that's created
the third part, where we're going to then take the arms of the cross off.
That's so easy.
If you don't like religious symbols, do this, but instead of creating 3, just create 2, and you'll get almost like a flower shape. Instead of having a cross shape, you'll actually get the cross shape minus the extra bottom part. So you can change it to be something if you didn't want a religious symbol.
Great, really easy to mix and match.
Yes. So what I'm going to do again is now I'm going to take on my right hand thread, is I'm going to literally add the same gemstones as if I was going to make another of my squares. So pyrite, blue quartz, pyrite, and don't worry that the pyrites are graduated on the strand. I just mix it up. I just don't care anymore, just mix it up.
I like that.
Yeah.
Switch it around a bit.
And it is just really easy to get the results you're looking for. So all I'm doing is alternate pyrite blue bicone all the way until I've got enough to make my next circle. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it through the bicone that is on the right hand side of the last one I just made and take that up to the top. And that's going to create that arm for me. And then what I'm going to do is I would do exactly the same on the other side and come back up to the top. And then what I would need to do to stabilise my cross, because you see it's a bit floppy at the moment, is to take the wires that will now, so if you imagine this one's now come through the side and back to the top, I would cross them over in this top bicone and then create the last loop. Literally the same as I did before. And if you want to show me that one.
Which one?
The actual cross
this
itself,
one?
yeah.
Just to let you know, guys, at home, this one is selling out now. We have got ridiculously low, ridiculous. Do get in really, really quick.
Okay, so if I show you on there, so you would take, which we've just done, we've taken the thread down and come back up, then you would cross over in this central bicone, both sides after you've done the same, and then coming up into the top one. And all I've done is I've just added some of the spacer beads into there, and I've actually crimped it at the top here. So once you've crimped it, this is not going anywhere. This will never move, so you don't have to worry that, you know, you might not have got a tension on your wires. That is a stable piece. So if you just wanted to create up to here, you could create that as just a pendant and add a jumper ring onto there and add it onto a chain. And you wouldn't need, you know, if you didn't want to do the rest of the beading up the neckline piece, you could do that. And again, just what I was saying about making it into a floral shape, if you imagine, if I put my finger up there, you see.
Looks like a flower.
It looks more like a flower. So
Definitely.
if you didn't want the actual crucifix type shape, you could
just knock one off.
Just create one before you start adding that central section into your design. And it just means that, I know a lot of people like bicones because they tessellate really nicely to each other. But actually adding those little pyrites in between didn't stop that tessellation. It just added, it gave it that edge.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That's really, really good. And it's a wow factor piece, isn't it?
It is, and it's one of those that, you know, you don't need to wear a lot. I have types of jewellery. You've got jewellery where you can wear earrings, necklace, bracelet, watch, rings, everything all together. And that's great. And you've got that sort of understated jewellery. And then you've got jewellery that says, oh, hang on, stop everything and have a look at me.
Pay attention.
And this is one of those. And it's because it's quite bright in colour, but I like that. And then it's got that shine, that sparkle and that hard edge from the pyrite that really does catch the eye. And it's just really nice just to have that extra sort of shimmer in there. And I think they're just beautiful. I love using them as spacers like that.
I do absolutely love them. They look, it really is a wow piece and it is stand out. And like we say, if you don't want to make it into the religious cross, you can so easily just tweak it and make it into a really pretty flower.
Yes, yeah.
I love.
I know, I love making all these shapes with beading thread because beading thread is just so malleable with the beads. Don't be afraid, lay all your beads out in your bead mat, keep going round in circles or squares or, you know, and just see where the beading thread and the beads will take you and you'll end up with all these sort of geometric shapes and patterns very easily.
Absolutely stunning. Well done.
Thank you very much.
What a good piece. We have got a showstopper coming up for you. Wakey, wakey. These will wake you up. Look at these. Bright, bright and beautiful. These are serious. We have got multi-coloured galore here. It reminds me of a sweet shop. You know, when you're a kid and you used to go into a sweet shop and all of the colours were so bright and vivid. This is it. Multi-coloured madness. I like that. We have got so much stuff here. You've got 440 carats of your plain rondelles. Those are the 12 by 8 mil. You've got 130 carats of your wheels, which you can see here, absolutely beautiful. You've got 70 carats of your cracked quartz. These are the small nuggets you've got here, and they really are super, super multicoloured. You've also got your 90 carats of the round plains, which are the larger ones. And you've got your multicoloured shell nuggets. Now, if you've not worked with shell before, I do not know why. It's not a scary gem at all. Shell is absolutely beautiful and it really does give you a lustre like no other. New today, this is multicoloured madness for less than £20. £12.95. That is less than £20, isn't it? Quite a bit. You've got 5 strands here. Absolutely gorgeous, real pop in the face. Let's just look at these, absolutely huge. Again, with these, what if you don't want something that's this crazy and diverse in your colours? Not a problem at all. Take them off and individually pair them up. Get all your pinks, get all your yellows. In fact, on this strand here, it's already done for you. Absolutely brilliant, saves you the work there. You've got all your colours already separated into the individuals here. £12.95 on these today. Absolutely huge, heavy, gorgeous. We're not, if you're thinking, okay, these colours are a little bit scary for me, I really don't know if I can work with these. What I would say is give it a go. If you are a little bit afraid, maybe use these with slightly toned down, more sort of subtle pieces. What might you mix these with, Sarah?
If you managed to get the satin cords earlier, they would really help too, with those pastel tones, really help to tone the colours down if you wanted to.
Love it.
I would also use them with a block colour as well, so something like a smoky quartz or an onyx or a clear quartz, to give that space and definition to the colours, because sometimes when they're all together it's kind of like a little bit too much.
Yeah.
But when you can space and define them out, or if you've got those spacer beads from the start of the show,
yeah,
they would be fantastic to be able to do that. Or put something like, you know, if you've got a shell pearl like the ones that's on the end there on your opposite side, you've got the blue shell pearl.
The blue.
On the bundle that's probably coming up in a bit to your left.
Yeah, get you.
Something like that, those blue sort of frosted, just use a tonal colour and add a little pop in.
You're so right, you know, it really is taking it down. Now, £12.95 for these strands. We are gonna go Zorro on this bad boy and slash that price. Let's have a look. £9.95. I think Dion's possibly, it's the hump of the week, isn't it? It's Wednesday. I think she's like running downhill now. She's going crazy. She's got the wind in her hair. She's going super fast. She's got her feet off the brakes. Love it. She's loving life today. £9.95 on these. You have got so much. You've got 440 carats on these ones. 440 carats. You have got your beautiful shell there. Oh, I do love shell. Your cracked quartz, like I said before, these are as well separated. Let me show you. These ones are again separated into your colours. So you've got 4 blues together. You've got 4 of your very light rose, almost morganite colour actually they are. They're so silky looking. You've got your hot pinks, you've got your mustards, and you've got your amethyst colours here. So these are already zoned out for you. You can mix and match them. But if you're a little bit worried about doing that, you're sorted. 2 of them, pair of earrings. Love it. Huge. I love this one as well. It's got a really chunky boho feel to it. And like I said before, House of Holland has used a massive amount of gold in his recent collection, and he really is going down the religious and royal theme. He has been using a lot of stained glass colours, and these scream stained glass to me. Really popular at the moment. Now, House of Holland pieces that you might be getting, you are looking at a high price. You're looking at around £50 a piece, easily, not a problem. The colours you're getting in here reflect that massively, and especially with the quartz, you've got that transparency with the colour. It is the stained glass effect. This with your bright gold, absolutely fashionable. So now, you really will be hitting a young audience with that as well. If you're looking at hitting the people going to the balls, the kind of late teens, early 20s, you've gone for it here. Love them. We've got a jelly bundle. Red currant jelly. Not any old jelly. Is it this one here? No, yeah, this. Look at these. Oh, I feel a bit hungry now. These are very berry. You have got this one here is your, this is coming up at 8 o'clock, okay? I'm not going to give you all of it now, but this is your red currant jelly. It reminds me of cranberry sauce. It's getting to that time, isn't it? Your cranberry sandwiches with your turkey. This is coming up later on. Absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out on that. It'll wake you up, definitely. We've had a lot of brights. A lot of brights. What are we going for? Miss it, miss out. Don't forget, miss it, miss out. It does what it says on the tin, guys. We've not got a lot of these. We've got less than 25 on every one of these. You know we like to bring you high amounts. We just can't on this stuff because you've loved it in the past. Miss it, miss out. These are massive. Please look at the faceting. Oh. Look at these. These are quartz. They are massive. Everybody knows quartz because it is a durable little stone. On the Mohs scale, depending on your colour and your type and where you've got it from, it's around a 7.5 to 8, which means it's super strong. Pretty much only beaten by sapphire and diamond quartz. So these are brilliant for pieces that you're going to create as day wear. You don't have to worry, you don't have to be precious with these gems. You can use them on pieces that you will be using on a daily basis and wearing on a daily basis, and these are massive. Individual, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. You've got about 16 on this strand, but don't forget you will get a minimum of 460 carats of this clear, graduated, faceted nugget quartz, okay? Absolutely huge. One of these as a drop necklace, one of them, and I mean one of the small ones, for a ring, encased in your wire work. Great thing about clear quartz as well, not only with its strength, you can mix it with anything and the colours will pop out. So if we have a look at this berry that we're looking at 8 o'clock, let's have a look. You really are there. It's almost shining through, isn't it? Especially with the pink. And look, you can even see the blue tassel. You see that? Kaleidoscope effect. It's going to a price slash. £12.95 should be your price, which is amazing for 460 carats. But tonight and tonight only, £9.95 for all of these. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, quartz, like I say, it's strong. You have got the quality there. These haven't got loads of inclusions. Have a real close look at these. We've not got loads and loads of inclusions in here. These are so clear, and the faceting on it just really works that light beautifully. In fact, you can even see my red dress sort of shimmering through. That is how well this is cut. It's really capturing all the light from around the studio, and it's really showing absolutely everything off. Some of these are huge. You've got 27 by 19 mil on some of these. It's a 32 centimetre strand. Absolutely massive, some of these. These are your day wear, and these really are. And you have got the clear gem. You have got that diamond-like appearance. You really do. It's a clear gem. For people who perhaps don't know gems that well, might even think that this is kind of close to it in the family, because it has got that look of it. They are absolutely massive. The faceting on these are crazy. These are going out of the door as fast as anything. We've got hardly any left. Please stay on the line if you're on the line for them, because we've not got many left at all. Number 2. No, 7. I was like, they're not pit. What are you on about? Right. Dion's definitely on a downhill today. Box 7, no actually, box 3, box 18. Where am I at, Dion? 18. Are you sticking? Are you sure? She did. Ooh, these are definitely your black culture potato pearls, blue cultured, even black. What am I chatting? Now, pearls, obviously known for its pearlescence. Now, when you get these home, you will be able to see something that you might not be able to see now. The reflection on these. That is how you can tell really good quality pearls, okay? So the way to check the quality of your pearls realistically is to take these home and see what light you can see in them and how much you can see reflected. What I would suggest to you is get a little side lamp if you've got one in your bedroom for your late night reading. Take off the cover, what's lampshade? Take off your lampshade. Stand a couple of feet away, 5-6 feet away, and you will be able to see reflected perfectly your light bulb. And you'll be able to see that in this. And that shows the quality. That is also something that can't be replicated, even in the fake ones. Oh, good zoom action. You can actually see our studio lights here. You can see the shape of them. You can see that this oh, I just stared at them then, shouldn't have done that. These oblong shapes. Get these home and have a little look at them. That really does test how good your pearls are. £7.95. I always say this with pearls. Pearls aren't a quick and easy fix thing. They're not. For every millimetre, it takes around a year for a mollusk to create that. So you're looking at 6x5 mil. So each one of these individual pearls has taken around 5-6 years to make every single one of these individual pearls. It's Mother Nature at its best. The mollusk gets your irritant and it squirts out your necra, which creates and builds up and creates these pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. For £7.95, please do not forget, we are only working with the best here. This is completely genuine. These aren't made by anything apart from Mother Nature. Absolutely gorgeous. This blue colour as well. Wow. It's beautiful. It's almost looking amethysty. I love. £7.95 on these. You really are getting quality with these pearls. You know us. We are being completely honest here. These are stunning. Get them home, do the little light trick, and you'll be able to see what I can see here. Absolutely gorgeous pearlescence. Oh, there's tassels. Oh, they're little, so I have to whisper. Have a little look at these. This is your zircon. How pretty. How delicate. These are your faceted rondelles of your zircon. This strand is absolutely jam-packed and it is 18 centimetres. You are going to get minimum 35 carats of your zircon. These are your faceted rondelles and they are around 3x1 mil. Look at the shine. Wow. We are ridiculously low in stock. You know zircon, you know the quality. Because we are low in stock, we always say this, okay? When we are low in stock, we might drop the price because if we've only got a few, we want to give a few of you a select chance, but we also want to make space in our warehouse to get new stuff. You are going to pay for these a ridiculous price. £19.95 is the price you at home have been happy to pay and would gratefully pay because that's a brilliant price. But for tonight, because we have a ridiculous limit, you are going to be paying a tiny amount of £14.95, which is crazy. Okay, this is zircon, older than diamond. It has been around so long and it is really well known for its shine, for the way it refracts the light. Basically what happens is the light enters and it has got double refraction to it, which means that it splits into the two directions. It really catches the eye. That's what gives it its sparkle. That's what makes you notice it. And that is what makes it so special. This is, although tiny and delicate, these really are get notice pieces. These are going to catch your eye and shimmer. Absolutely beautiful zircon. I've got to go. I've got to move. Well, I'm not going, not leaving, but they've got to go. Bye, zircon. Sorry, guys. Where are we going? Ooh, oh, pretty. You've got your heart-shaped T-bar clasps here. Let's have a little look. Oh, they're attached to each other. There we go. You've got two of these. These are your heart-shaped. 925 sterling silver. Oh, I was making a joke to my director then, like, oh, I could do these tweezers. How awkward. Look at these heart-shaped T-bar. So these are basically your clasps, mainly used for bracelets, aren't they, Sarah?
They are, because they're easier to get on and off than a ring bolt clasp, and also because bracelets have a tendency to sort of swivel around the wrist. you want a decorative clasp that you don't mind if it turns around, so you can see the beauty of it. But I love using those. I would use the hearts on the bottom of a pair of earrings, use them as two little charms, and then I'd use the T-bars to make a pair of cufflinks.
Oh, Sarah, you've done this before.
So you can do, you know, whatever you want with them, or take the heart and add a little bit of chain and put lots of tassels of gemstones on and use it as like a pendant feature.
I love that. So you don't even have to use these as clasps. No. You can use these, like you say, for cufflinks, as pendants. I love the idea of these as a little drop earring. How pretty. 925 sterling silver. Do not forget, this is high quality stuff. You're getting 2 pieces of this for this price. It's crazy. Don't forget, sterling silver. £6.95. So that is, what, £3.50 each? £3.50 for a set of sterling silver. Because you're using this, because it's so pretty, because it's such a detail, because they are quite unusual, and because it is 925 sterling silver, £3.50 each. I bet for them you could add an extra, how much do you price tag?
Well,
if using these compared to something just plain.
If you were adding those onto a pair of earrings and you just wanted to add those on, you could just simply add an extra £5 onto your pair of earrings because you've added silver onto them. And you might just have a single pearl, single shepherd's hook, and that charm, and you can add an extra £5 on because people are drawn to them more. Or if you were making the cufflinks, I mean, you know, £3.50 for a pair of findings to make a pair of cufflinks out of is nothing.
Yeah.
It really isn't.
It really isn't.
And, you know, try and find silver. You know, I look all over the place, and I'm always amazed that the silver on Jewellery Maker is incredibly competitive, if not beating them.
It is a really, really good price. And like you say, you can use them as separate pieces completely.
Yeah.
The way the T-bar works, dead simple. It literally just loops through and under, doesn't it?
That's it. Basically,
really easy.
When you've got a strand of gemstones, that will basically be like doing a duffel coat up, that sort of toggle. It's literally the same as doing that.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous. £6.95 on them. There is a queue for these because we don't do stuff like this that often. So do stay on the lines. Again, 0800 644 655. Check out those bags as well. Let's go for some sapphires. I always want to whistle through my teeth when I say sapphires. Look at these. Yeah, no, I won't do it. That'd be awkward. Look at them. 50 carats of multicoloured sapphire. These are up to 6x9mm. Some of these are absolutely massive, and you've got some super daints. Okay, so you've got multicoloured here. Let's look at the colours we're getting. We are getting super ruby colours. We are getting blues, a bit like your aquamarine. We are also getting a lot of earthy grey colours. Really absolutely stunning on some of these pieces. Look at the faceting, please. Look at the drops. You can see as I'm moving here, you can see each individual facet on some of these, which really is a skill. Sapphire, everybody knows it. Obviously, birthstone of September, which we are just coming out of. I had to work out when it was then. We've just come out of September. It's nearly November, which I'm so excited for. Bonfire night, oh, I cannot wait. In fact, these are like a little firework, aren't they? Look at these beautiful colours. Sapphire, ridiculously strong, ridiculously beautiful, graduated, ridiculously colourful, ridiculously faceted at a ridiculous price slash. £27.95 for this whole strand is fantabulous. Tonight, Matthew, these are gonna be £19.95. Oh no, I really want these now. Oh, I really want these now. I was happy with 27, but 19.95. The colours mixture that you're getting here and the size difference you're getting as well. But the good thing is you're getting just enough of the different colours mixture to do pairs of things. So you can do pairs of earrings, because although you are getting the different colours, a lot of the colours along are very similar. So obviously you've got these two reds here that are the same colour. So you can make a lovely pair of earrings with them. So you have got enough to do a colour match if you wanted to. But you know what? I'm not sure I would with these. Can I show them on the neck, please? Because I just think it's so pretty. Look. Oh, look. Oh, I just love them. Look at the different colours you're getting here. Look at that effect. I would possibly. Now, if you're going to be a bit ridiculous, like I probably would be with these, I might just strand them as a whole thing, maybe on like a long, I quite like my long necklaces, you know, Sarah.
Yeah.
I probably do quite a long necklace. So I might pop these on. If I was to sell, Sarah, honestly, a whole strand like this, if I was to sell this on a long chain, maybe sort of, I don't know, down to your belly button almost,
yeah.
How much would I pay?
Crikey.
How much would you sell that for?
I mean, in the high street, you don't see pieces of jewellery like that.
Yeah.
So it's a complete bespoke, complete one-off. And so I was looking at jewellery today and I saw a key ring. I'm not joking, a key ring that was made with leather and some silver. And it was well over £100 because it was bespoke. Okay, it was just a little loop of leather, 2 little end caps and a little connector. And it was well over £100. So it's bespoke jewellery, you can charge what you like basically.
Really
it's what the customer's willing to pay. And if the customer is desperate to have that tone of sapphire in that style of jewellery, they'll pay the money for it.
Absolutely.
And if you got those chains, the gold Figaro chains that you had earlier, and used a few of those to make the neckline part of it, you are just adding so much value to that piece of jewellery, because you're adding real silver plated with gold, and then those precious gemstones. And it literally is what people are willing to pay for it. And I always think, as a jeweller myself, I undercharge for my jewellery. And we're all guilty of it when we make jewellery at home as a hobby and try to sell it on. We're all guilty of forgetting that actually you have to charge for your time, you have to charge for your materials.
Definitely. And
you have to charge, you know, for where it's been made. You know, you've been making that in your house, you've had to pay for the electricity and all the cups of tea you drank while you were making it.
Absolutely, you can't get through without a brew.
No. So, you know, it is literally, if you've got someone comes to you and it wants it as a commission and you say, well, I'm often quite very honest with my customers. I'll say, well, you know, I can't charge that because my materials have cost more than that. And I'll be honest with them. And, you know, just lay it out on the table. You'd be surprised what people will pay for a bespoke piece of jewellery.
I really, really do bet. 19.95, okay, for around and over 50 carats of sapphire is absolutely mad. You're crazy. Where are we going? Ooh. Let's practice with the tweezers. You've got 925 sterling silver faceted beads here. There we go. 4 mil. You've got 40 pieces, each individual faceted. 925 sterling silver. This really, as a spacer, as a bead, is luxury. This is high end. It's silver, so it goes with everything. We have sold these before and they have flown. They have flown so much that our stock levels are so low today. If you think, I want those or I need those, really do call now. When this price comes up, it will fly. £7.95 for 40 pieces of sterling silver. Go online, have a look. Type in 925 sterling silver faceted beads 4 mil and try and find anywhere near this price. You won't. I'll save you a job. You won't. That saved you 5 minutes, hasn't it? £7.95, 95 sterling silver. Oh my days. The holes in these as well I'm going to try and show you this. I think I'm getting a bit too sort of adventurous with this tweezing action now. But if I show you the hole there, you can see that is huge. You can easily put cords through there. You can easily put that satin cord you bought earlier through there. Obviously your wire and your chain as well. Sterling silver 925, that is VUGP 67. Stunning, stunning, stunning pieces. You love sterling silver, and I'm not surprised. It is the highest of the high, isn't it? Beautiful. What are we on now? Blue chalcedony. I love chalcedony. That blue is bright, isn't it? Ooh, isn't that gorgeous? These shapes, some of these shapes make me think a little bit of weebles. You know those things, weebles, the things that bob around and you knock them over and they pop back up. They've got a weebly shape. Now, guarantee that's not the technical term. Graduated plain drops. Very weebly. Absolutely lovely. Now, you've got 125 carats. Chalcedony. If you haven't worked with it before, what I can tell you is the colour is constant. Through some gemstones and some things that you will work with, you will get a gradient of colour, and you might get zones as well. You might get zonal colour. You're not getting that at all with this chalcedony. It is a pure colour all the way through, every single one. The great thing about that is that you know you're getting identical pieces. This strand is 18 centimetres. Again, the way they're drilled, you can see they've not got spacers, they're squeezed in together. £9.95. Okay, that's pretty good. Look at him behind me. Oh, look at that. Look at them. Shade-alicious. Absolutely gorgeous. They look, do you know what? They're a hefty little piece as well. These really are. They have got the top drill, so if, you know, they're not great for obviously doing sort of your drop if you're looking for that. But again, you can loop through, can't you? Monofilament.
Yeah, you can. Those sorts of shapes are great for making floral designs though, really easily. Of course. Just 5 onto a piece of beanie thread, cross through the last 5th one,
pull it. One there, a bit like that.
Yep, and then once you've got that, you know, you can then add those onto your tiaras, onto your hair combs, onto your neckline pieces, onto your bracelet pieces, make them into rings. So they're brilliant. I love doing that with them, but I love having them cascading as well. So have a longer length on one piece of beading thread, and then 2 shorter lengths, and it makes just a beautiful teardrop face.
Oh, so nice. I really like that. Also, with this blue, I've got to admit, again, I'm a bit of a crazy colour chick. Get the hot pink on there with me. Look at that hot pink. Oosh. Look at that. I love blue and pink together. I don't know what it is.
It's all that colour blocking that's been around. I think it's just a really nice one to be able to bring together, and it's something you see in nature. A lot of people had a pink sky this morning when they woke up.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Yeah.
And then it turned grey, and then it went blue. The sun was out for a bit today.
I know.
Honestly.
It was, just as I came in through from London, and when you come down the hill into Oxford,
yeah,
it went from absolutely throwing it down, really grey, into sunshine, just as I came down the hill.
It knew that you were coming to us. That's what it was, Sarah. I did that for you. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. I hope you've got that piece. Miss it, miss out. What number? Miss it, miss out. Literally, tiny amount of these, ridiculously low. This is your 110 carats. Multi-gem faceted rectangles. They're all pretty regular in size, to be honest. They're all around your 10 by 8 mil. And this strand is packed. This really is packed on. The faceting on some of these. Now, if you're looking for something a little bit different, if you're looking for mixy, okay, you've got some here. The colour is so strong. You've also got ones with a really, really subtle tone. The kind of amethysty purples that you're getting, when you look in them, they are really delicate, really gentle. But then you've got some of these greens that are really packing a punch, kind of spearmint green you're getting there. Absolutely gorgeous. We are price slashing this strand. It's DGGP74. Get on the phones for these. Price slash central. £9.45. Okay, these are flying. You've got to get these. You have to. Colour split. Okay, your price was there. Your price slash, £6.95. Oh, how exciting. Look at them. Look at the different colours you're getting here. You are getting a full-on rainbow of delight here. I love colour blocking. The quartz in this, the clear that you're getting, let me try and find you one, is ridiculously clear. That is crazy clear. Trust me on this. Absolutely stunning. I absolutely love this piece. £6.95. Get this, it adds a pop to your colours without being too in your face. It really is doing something. If you were a little bit afraid before with those bright coloured ones, I would say go for this instead. If you want to try with the colour, feel free to. Don't forget, if you love a bit of colour, we've got our night owl coming up. Colour. I don't know how to describe this colour idea. This is every colour you might ever want. There's a bit of Dion's favourite in there, a bit of blue. Bit of blue for Dad's. Absolutely gorgeous. 3 mil. Absolutely beautiful. Those are your night owl coming up. Love. Where are we at? Oh yeah, oh, I love magnetic clasps. Hello, I'm throwing them out here. Now, these have never been on the Late Show. So even if you are a regular watcher, you won't have seen these on the Late before. You've seen them once before in the Day Show and they went crazy. These are gorgeous. These are your magnetic fastenings. Gold plated 925 sterling silver magnetic flower clasps. Let me show you. You are getting 3 of these beautiful. Look at how magnetic-y they are. Again, not a technical word, but look, they're just, look, oh my gosh. Can you please watch this one? It's going mad. Look at that, I'm not touching it. I feel like a magician. Paul Daniels, who? Look at that. Ooh, that's how magnetic they are. Now I'm gonna have a crack at pulling these apart. That is seriously strong. Let's snap it. Can we hear it snap? Oh, do you hear that? Hang on, let's have a little listen. Oh, clunk. It's like a transformer. That is secure. Now, obviously, we say this all the time, with your magnetic, do not forget, if you are selling this on or giving it as a gift, make sure that you're careful if someone has a pacemaker, okay, because it can affect it. But the great thing about magnetic is if you have children or work with children. Now, I have worked with children for too many years, a lot of years. And now I'm working here, so with more children, I'm continuing. The great thing about this is if you are creating a necklace, okay, and you are working with kids or you've got kids, when a child becomes engrossed in your gorgeous creation, your gorgeous necklace, what will inevitably happen is they will grab hold of it and yank it. Sarah, have you ever had that?
I've got 2 boys, of course.
So obviously, they will love your necklace so much they will grab it and yank at it. With these, you're not going to be strangled, which is important on a day-to-day basis, I find. They are heavy, they are strong magnet, but they will unclasp. 925 sterling silver for 3 pieces. You're going less than a tenner. £9.95. That is brilliant. Do you know what else these are great for? If you're not only working with children, but making jewellery for children. Lobster clasps, that sort of thing, too fiddly.
Also, I'm finding that the older I get, the harder it is to do those small fiddly things. A, I can't see, and B, the fingers won't work the way they used to.
Yeah.
And so for anyone with dexterity problems, once they're on your piece of beading thread with the crimps, they come open and closed quite relatively easily, but they have enough strength in them to take the weight of a substantial neckline piece. Mm-hmm. They're great for bridal commissions because of course the bride can then have that focal point of the rose.
Love
and beautiful, but also great for anybody with dexterity problems. And I have changed quite a few clasps for people who have got those dexterity problems to these ones that are magnetic.
Brilliant.
Because they've found that they couldn't wear their favourite bits of jewellery anymore.
And that's such a shame, isn't it?
It is.
So you can even use this if you have got pieces that you absolutely love, but maybe you're just finding it really tough on the fingers. You can use these, just switch them around from those pieces. And like I say, look, these are attached to each other. Yeah. And the rose design is absolutely beautiful, massively classic. For gold plated, 925 sterling silver, magnetic. You really can't say no to £9.95 for 3 of these. They are strong. They are really strong. They're not just going to fling off. See, I can't even open that one now. They aren't just going to fling off at all. And they are really, really easy. Because what you can do once it is wired up with your gems, you can actually just grab your wire and kind of pinch it and it will pop really, really nicely for you. You're rushing through on the lines for them. It is KVGP20. Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting 3 of those for £9.99, something you can't say no to. Tiger's eye. Look. I do love tiger's eye because, well, it reminds me of caramels and chocolates. Oh, delicious. And the fact that these are in these shapes, in these puffy squares, it makes me think even more of chocolate. Now, tiger's eye. Look at the stripes, look at the zones. Now, if you haven't worked with tiger's eye before, for one reason or another, like I said before, genuinely do. These lines, I can't describe to you what this looks like, but it looks a little bit like a TV screen that's constantly changing. If you look at this one, you can see it there. This gorgeous gold, you're really getting this beautiful shimmer on here, this beautiful luster that you're getting. And these are chunky monkeys, 20mm. And for £7.95. Sorry, Dion, I couldn't hold it in. I couldn't hold it in, I had to say it before it went up. £7.95. Let's have a look. You're getting 530 carats. 2, 4, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're getting about 20 on this strand. Golds. You're getting gold in this. I would use this with maybe your antique gold. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you can pendant this 100%. One of these really is a centerpiece because it is that big. Like I said, 20mm, it really is huge. They are big. Use one of them. And also, actually, it fits beautifully as a ring. Let's have a look at that. Fits perfectly as a ring. Just one of them, wire worked in. So pretty. These are your puffy squares. Now, the good thing about these is it really rests lovely on the skin. If you're wearing it as a neck piece, it will sit really beautifully. And because of that, it will catch the light perfectly. £7.95 on them. Honestly, they are flying out massively. We're gonna go, what? Lazy Daisy. Yay! This is your Lazy Daisy. Now, if you haven't got a clue what this is, I'll tell you. This is to help you with your Viking knit. Whilst I'm opening this up, Sarah, will you give us a little rundown of what you might do with this, please?
Okay, Viking knit is a sort of knitted technique that you do with wire, and it allows you to create bracelets and neckline pieces that are very intricate, that have like a woven texture to them. You have the tool in there, which is the long tool that looks a bit like a pen with a daisy on the top. And you attach your wire to start off with to create some loops onto that. And then you carry on following the instructions, creating a loop on each of the previous loops until you have a length of your Viking knit. It'll then tell you how to finish that off. And you've got some practice wire in there, which is the perfect gauge for practicing.
Yeah.
So finish off your piece, and then you use the orange cloth you've got there, the conditioning cloth, and you roll your piece in there just gently. And then you start pulling it through the other piece that you've got in your hand, that plate with all the circles. It's called a draw plate.
This one here,
yes. And you start off from the biggest one it will comfortably fit through without any resistance. And then you move down and down and keep pulling it through 3 or 4 times on each one until there's very little resistance to the Viking weave going through. This conditions your wire, stretches out your Viking weave, and it also allows you to make it smaller in diameter. So you can go to whatever diameter the wire will allow or you wish to have.
Brilliant.
And then you've got a few other little bits in there. You've got the little pin, which allows you to lift up your wires when it's on the tool so you can get your thread underneath, your wire underneath. You've got a little pair of snips in there for snipping off your wire, little nail type snips. And then you've also got in there like a little gizmo handle, which is that's it. And that sort of allows you to make little wire coils to cover all your end parts and your workings. So you've got everything in there that you need to get going. There's really good instructions in there. And also you get a fab little case to keep it in.
I love that little case, how handy. And your instructions, I won't show you them all, but it is a fold out little beauty. You are getting pictures in here, you're getting ideas on how to create your looks, you're getting absolutely loads in here. You're also getting different sizes, different tips, even just how to start it all off. Really simple. And this little gizmo, this little blue one, I saw someone used it the other day, I can't remember who. But this piece here really gives you a professional ending look, doesn't it?
It does, and it allows you to hide all the workings from the Viking knit that you'll have done. It allows you to hide them under a coiled cone that you can make. It's brilliant. It gives you that professional finish.
I absolutely love that. So if you want to do your Viking knit, this is essential. You need this. Price slash £34.95, which is brilliant because this is a starter set. If you've never tried it before, this is great, but we're price slashing that. This price slash is going down. £29.95. So if you're thinking of getting into jewellery making, but you're not totally sure how to start, why don't you start with this? Tell you why. You've got everything you need in here to start out. It's not a crazy price tag whereby if you try it and you can't quite do it, it's not quite your thing, you've wasted loads of money. You've literally £30 for all that you need in here. You've got the wire, you've got the case, you've got all the little tools and gadgets that you need. Absolutely perfect and brilliant as a gift. I love this as a gift.
It is, it's a great one.
Brilliant. Do you know what this is perfect for? Because it is quite easy, isn't it?
It is, it's very easy. I can do it, so it must be easy.
This would be great for, if you've got a teenager in your family who you haven't got a clue what to buy for Christmas. Yeah. I would have loved this as a teenager.
Because it gives them the look and the feel of the very intricate sort of chainmail type, wire weave type things, but it's a really simple system to follow.
Yeah.
So that, you know, once you've got the basics, you can literally just carry on, creating that weave. And once you've got the basics, it is the same every single time. So it's very easy. It's like making friendship bracelets, you know, it's something to keep them occupied, keep them out of trouble.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. And a cracking price on that. I hope you've bought it because that is a brilliant price with that price slash. Next up, let's do this. Light amethyst. Sarah's favourite.
Oh, definitely.
Bit of amethyst. Look at the shape on these.
They're fantastic.
Aren't they gorgeous? These are your faceted columns. What do you think of when you think of amethyst?
Royalty, warmth, wealth, feminine,
Definitely.
expensive, beautiful.
Back in the ancient times, lords used to make their goblets out of amethyst, because what they would do is, if they had high esteemed guests over, but they wanted to stay quite aware, what they would do is they would put wine in their guests' goblets, but in their goblets they would just put water, and because of the colour of the amethyst, it would look like they were joining in with the festivities, when actually they were just drinking water and able to keep their wits about them. 340 carats here, 14 by 10 mil, amethyst faceted columns, limited stock. Your price on these, you're gonna love. £9.95, less than a tenner. Hang on. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. You're going to get about 27 for less than £10. Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. Price slashing on amethyst, Sarah.
I know.
At £6.95, genuinely, for this shape and everything you've got in this, you want to be buying 2 strands.
I want to be at home on the phone.
I know. Taxi for Sarah.
I always get these deals when I'm here.
Oh, £6.95. Absolutely ridiculously huge. You've got these purple hues here, and there is amethyst in the crown jewels. It really is known for royalty. You are stacking it down like a beauty. Showstopper after this. Don't miss out. No, it's these. Look at these. Found it. It was at the other side. Look at these. Oh wow. Red currant jelly. Well, what can I say about these? They are bright. They have got fight. They're so strong, if you wanted to, you could bite. And at this price, they really are right for you. Red currant jelly, absolutely beautiful. Your code on these, XWGC78. Right, we've got on this. Let's start off with my shell. I love a bit of shell. You have got your red frosted shell pearl, your praying rounds. You've also got your ovals, obviously these ones over here, super sweet, but actually pretty big, you know, 9 by 6 mil. You've got 155 carats of your red coloured quartz in the plain rounds. You've obviously got your tiger's eye nuggets here, which are, honestly, this strand is packed. If I was to count all of these, not only would my director and producer cry in my ear, but I'd probably be here till the end of the show. That is packed, rammed packed full. 340 carats worth of that there. You've got your red wine shell pearls on here as well, which is your plain rounds. So you're getting 5 strands on this. They're not little strands. Can I just say, look, can you see the shine off those pearls? It is like red wine, Tom. You're right. It's not Friday yet, right? Look, oh my days. I love this pink. I want this pink in my life constantly. Reddy pink. It makes me feel happy. I love, can I show you these red? These are your red berries, aren't they? That is a cranberry right there. You're gonna go crazy at this when you hear this. Dial now, before I say the price. 5 strands. 5 strands. You're already going mad on the website. £10.95. You knew we were going to go mad on this. £10.95. Look at this strand of tiger's eye. That is packed. That is chunky. You are getting 340 carats worth of your tiger's eye there. And this colour is so huge at the moment. Absolutely gorgeous. Think about these with some natural colours, with some neutral tones. I always like these kind of red claret colours with a bit of champagne colour. Or some quartz. What about some beautiful quartz? Tom says he prefers port. Only with a bit of cheese, Gromit. Only with a bit of cheese. Oh, or some Stilton. Okay, getting hungry now. Absolutely beautiful. £10.95. You are on the phones. You are going crazy. You're going to go mad for this kit launch after the break.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. From the 1st of November, we will be live for 12 hours a day. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can make your own call using the bead reamer from the toolkit. Take a length of wire. Holding your reamer, firmly anchor the wire onto the handle. Then wrap the wire around the reamer until you have the desired length. Snip off any unwanted excess.
Another crazy kit here for you now. If you need inspiration, ideas of what to do with this, we're going to be going over later to Sara and she's going to show us what she's made up with this literally in the last couple of hours. We are going to have this gorgeous kit coming up in a few seconds. In about 15 minutes, we have got a couple of bundles for you. This is a Becky's bargain bundle, this. All of these beautiful blues. Dion, my producer, hates blue. No, that's a complete lie. If ever you hear Dion's name mentioned, guarantee there'll be at least 1 blue bundle. She loves it. Very positive, beautiful colours there. So we've got this coming up in about 15 minutes. Stunning. And we've got Pink Delight. Ooh. Absolutely beautiful. What a pop of colour there. Pow. That is gorgeous. We've got these coming out in about 15 minutes. Absolutely fab. Do not forget Witty Woo, my night owl. These strands are ridiculously long. Look at the mixture of colours. This is like, oh, a sweet box that's exploded. I love it. Okay, kit we're looking at now. Amazing selection we've got here. have a little look at these strands for me first. We have got your Mystic Citrine plain rounds, that's these ones here. You've got your Bamboo Leaf Jasper, that's these ones here. And you've got your black onyx. The Mystic on these, I swear to you, you cannot see it, but I promise you, from these I am getting pinks, I'm getting greens. Oh look, you can see it. Can you see the Mystic there? As these spin around, you can see the blues, the pinks. That is your Mystic Citrine. You've also got your onyx, and you've got your 170 carats of your Bamboo Leaf Jasper puffy coins. As well as this, you're getting 98 pieces of your antique findings. Now I know antique is super popular at the moment and it's really big, it's vintage, it's very massive at the moment, especially this time of year, those super autumnal colours you're getting in there. You're getting loads and loads of findings in there. 98 pieces, you're getting T-clasps. You're getting chains, you're getting your shepherd hooks, you're getting loads of stuff. So as well as all of that, you're also, this is a kit, so of course you are getting all your bead and stuff and all the things you need. You're getting your monofilament. You are getting your beading thread, which is this gorgeous, goes perfectly with the antique, perfectly. This gorgeous bronze colour. That's 0.38 mil, 50 metres of that. And you're getting your 6+ meters of your elastic wire, but not only that. You are getting, do I want to pour them out? Oh, I really want to jump into these. Okay, this is your ribbon selection. Okay, you've got ridiculous amounts of colours in there. You've got vanilla, you've got your light green, you've got burgundy, you've got sweet nectar. Oh, wowzers. You've got ivory, you've got peach. 10 metres of each of these colours, okay? How many colours have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you're getting 100 metres. You're getting 100 metres of this. Absolutely huge amount. So you're getting 100 metres of this. And you know what? This ribbon has got a beautiful shine to it. Can you see that? Look at that. So pretty. That from a ribbon. If you go to a craft shop and you look for this kind of shine, you're going to be paying the higher prices, guaranteed. So you've got 100 metres of these different coloured ribbons. You've also got your 98 antique copper findings. You've got your monofilament. You've got your 50 metres of your bronze beading thread. You've got your elastic, and you've got your beautiful gemstones. 170 carats of your Mystic Citrine. 8 mil these rounds are. Absolutely gorgeous. The price on these today, £19.95. That is less than £20. If we look at the amount you're getting here, all of the findings you're getting, you can make so many pieces. This pretty much, maybe mix it with the night owl that we've got coming up, because I think these colours really do, especially the blue. Especially that blue really does make it pop, okay? These colours working together, that is your Christmas sorted. Shut up, your price slasher. Price slash, stop it. That's me price slashing. Last price slash of the night. Last price slash kit of the night, she said then. That gives me an inkling there might be some more later. £15.95. Shush. That's amazing. 98 findings. Look at all of them. You've got your T-bars, you've got your cord endings, you've got your shepherd hooks, you've got all the malarkey there, let's be honest. And you've also got serious amounts of gems here. You've got 75 carats of the onyx. You've got 170 of the bamboo jasper and the Mystic Citrine each. £15.95, and all of this cord. Enough cord here to make, I don't know, a ribbon wig. There is loads. There is a ridiculous amount there. Oh, please. Oh my God, that looks so Halloween. Sorted. Oh, I actually quite like this. Oh, they're all laughing at me. How rude. Maybe I won't do that for Halloween then. I'm not actually making a wig, guys. Sorry. How pretty. We're going to have a little look at the pieces you've created over there, Sarah. Am I right in thinking you've just used this kit?
Apart from the bracelet. Just the bracelet in front. I've used a little bit of wire. Everything else, just the kit.
I love that.
Yeah.
Look at, I said to you earlier, didn't I? The way you've used this ribbon is amazing on this one. Can I bring it forward so you can have a little look? The way you've used this ribbon. So how have you done that?
It's a knotting technique. I am going to be recording how to do this very shortly.
Oh, I love.
So yeah, it's just a simple knotting technique, but it allows you to get lots of multicoloured knots in together, and it works well with the ribbon because you get that really textural feeling from it, and it gives you a really substantial neckline piece.
Yeah.
And I think I only used, I think it's 7 pieces of ribbon. But you can see that it's got real bulk to it, whereas a piece of ribbon on its own, if you were to knot it, it disappears almost into nothing because it is organza ribbon and it's fine ribbon, and that's the nature of it.
Yeah.
But by adding it together and using this knotting technique, you get a really substantial piece where you can change the colours without having to keep adding and taking them out. So it's a really great technique.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So, so pretty.
Yeah.
I
And
love
I used
that.
the toggle clasp there to make the bail, just at the front there.
Oh yeah, oh so clever.
So
This is what we were saying before, you don't have to use the toggle clasp as a toggle clasp.
yeah, so that's the bail just to hold the tassel together.
This piece is beautiful.
I know, I'm being very inspired by sort of vintage things at the moment, and I love looking back at what people did in the past, and I just love tassels anyway. But those mystics, they had to be front and centre and get all of the light, and then everything else can just accentuate those because they're so beautiful, and I think that has really done that.
It really has. Now, how would you describe this, the mystic coating on these? Because you really can't see it, can you?
It's like a rainbow soap bubble. It's the best way to describe it.
True.
It's like literally, you know, when you get that high-end washing up liquid and you put too much in your washing up bowl, and you get all of those huge bubbles. This is the sort of colours you're going to be getting off it.
That is exactly the look you're getting. Absolutely beautiful. And you've only used a couple of the onyx there.
Yes, I mean, I've only literally used those 5, and I've still got loads left, which I'm going to do another piece of jewellery with hopefully in a minute and show a different way of doing it. So you've got loads you can do, and there's the little pair of dinky earrings there with the mystic coated ones. And just using the ribbon on the bottom.
Pretty.
Yeah, little, you know, it'd be nice to make those for a little girl, you know, and you could change the bows on the bottom because they're not sewn or glued on. They're actually just tied onto the bottom of the eye pin. So you could change those.
So cute. I love that. Really dainty, ditty little bows.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And then, obviously, you've done this. How much wire would you say you used on that?
Oh, about 2 yards. Sort of about 6 feet of wire. That's about all I used. And it was probably a slightly higher gauge than I wanted to use. That was a 0.8, so it was a bit more hard work on the fingers.
Yeah.
But if you've got 0.6 is perfect for doing that. And you just literally add, you take your wire, fold it in half, add it onto your bracelet at the end, and then take both pieces and loop them underneath your thumb and then around the gemstones, and you get this sort of organic flow along the gems.
I love them. I love them. I hope that's given you a little bit of inspiration for what you might be able to create. We'll be coming back and having a little nosy at these later after our showstopper. Pink, 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 pink. We're looking at pink now. Don't know if you noticed that. Look at these. Oh my heart. I love the heart. Heart shells. How gorgeous. Now heart, everybody knows heart. You've got your light pink hearts here. Absolutely beautiful. You've got loads going on in this one. you've got a lot of shell. You've got your light pink shell, your hot pink shell, and your hot pink frosted. So what we mean by the frosting is when you get these home, you'll be able to see it better. The shine's just slightly kind of sugared a little bit. It's got really nice frosted look to it. You've got 65 carats of your pink coated pyrite. Absolutely gorgeous, huge there, faceted rondelles. You've got 30 centimetre strand of that, which is massive. And you've got your pink shell puffy hearts, which are approximately 15 mil each. And again, massive strands on that. Look at this pink. Them together, wow. Push, look at those. Look at that pyrite, glitz, glam, gorgeous gloss. A lot of G's there. The shell really is gorgeous. These hearts stand out. Now, the way that these are drilled, obviously they're drilled through the centre, as you can see on this strand. That's great for things like your bracelets. Dead simple. This on an elastic for a kid, for a child. What a cute, and you know what little girls are like? Little girls love pink and they love hearts, and I bet they have loads around their room. Absolutely mad price on these. Brand new in today. It's going down to less than £3 a strand. £14.95. Now, think about it. These strands are huge. You're getting some 30 centimetre strands here. You're getting some that are even longer than that. You are getting a huge amount, okay? Look at the length on some of them. They are crazy. You are getting a poppety pink here. Oh, poppety pink. That sounded like Welsh. You're getting some poppety pink here. Absolutely beautiful. Mix that, why not, like I said before, with your beautiful blues. Oh, my friend. Wow. There's one here in particular that's ridiculously standing out to me. You've got your blue tiger's eye. You can always see tiger's eye. Everyone knows tiger's eye. You've got these beautiful zones here. You've got your grey blue shell pearl. You've got your deep blue. You've got your chalcedony. You've got 245 carats of your chalcedony nuggets. And you've got your Persian blue shell. You're not going to want to miss out on this price. Genuinely, this is huge. This massive, you have got a whole strand here. This is a double strand here that you're getting. Look at the size of this. You're getting a double strand of that. So let's count that as 2 separate strands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 strand worths, but it's actually in 5 strands, so you're getting the double strand here. You are getting a crazy price. I'm ready for it. £9.95. Sarah's face.
I was expecting much more than that.
I was expecting much more.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't get over the value that we've managed to get in the bundles and the kits, because you get so much. I mean, that is, I like to have gemstones of every hue, of every colour. And to me, that is just an absolute match made in heaven, because I would put that in my blue gemstone box and I would have a good rainbow of blue colours to go at. And for me, that as a jewellery designer is brilliant, because sometimes you know you want a particular hue of blue and you can't find it. Now you've got it. You've got to look.
Oh, you've got it in here.
Yeah.
You really have. You've got from your delicate cornflowers all the way to your really deep sort of petroleum. You've also, because you've got the tiger's eye, you've even got blue mixed in with that gold.
Yeah.
Which isn't something you get often.
And that's great if you've got an odd hue tiger's eye or the golden tiger's eye. They work beautifully together, or red tiger's eye. They work so beautifully together. So you can pull those golds in, bring your gold findings in, and really make the most of it.
I love it. You have seen the price on these, you have heard the ideas, and we can tell because this is flying, okay? You need to get on the phone lines now. Tiny, tiny cube, very, very small, but these are going through fast. If you've not called in before, do it now. Really, because this strand, like we say, on your bundles, we give you great prices constantly, daily, but on these bundles, we really are going down to the lowest we possibly can, and we're passing that on to you. These are just idea bundles created with these gorgeous blues. For £9.95, you are getting a ridiculous amount, including that double strand. Absolutely gorgeous, amazing. Speaking of which, smooth, look at our night owl. Those colours, I love that these are all the same size and the same shape. I just love it. £9.95 on those blues. You are going through really quickly on the phone lines now. It's THGC37. Do get them in, absolutely gorgeous. Let's do this. We are going fast now because it is miss it, miss it out. Get on the phone lines now. You may as well stay on. There's loads. Antique bronze coloured wire. 100 metres, 0.8 mil. Price slashing. Bothered. I'm just going to do it. Price slash. Amazing. We love a price slash. £24.95 is cracking for 100 metres. Oh, blimey. Go on then, price slash. She's like that, I'm going to make you wait. I'm going to make you wait. 100, this is your 0.8 mil. If you've got a twister tool at home, you can obviously mix this to make it thicker gauge if you want it, but at 0.8 mil, you probably won't need it. £16.95.
That's 50 bracelets that I've just made. That's 50, you know, you don't get more out of it than 50 bracelets because you'd have enough to make the earrings or any other of your findings. So, you know, it's just, it's so much. And you don't need to use any other findings because with a 0.8 you can make your own clasps, you can make your own eye pins, you can make your own shepherd's hooks, you can make the whole lot.
£16.95. Like Sarah said, you can easily make 50 really detailed bracelets with this. £16.95, amazing. Cracker-lacking. Strand, box 10. Tanzanite. Found in one location. The foothills of Kilimanjaro. Now, we have mined for this in that one location so deep. 800 metres into the Earth's crust we've got now. In some areas in this mine. We've actually got to the point where they have run out of the tools, the equipment and the dynamite that they need to get further down. So right now what we've got in with Tanzanite, we haven't got a chance of getting a lot more like this in for a while. Limited stock of a limited gemstone. At a limited price. £17.95. Tanzanite. It is in that one location. It isn't something that is readily available. It is something that won't be around forever. This is something to be created as a piece that you would pass down. £17.95 for that. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant for that price. Really stay on the phones for that because you won't get that price very often. 160 carats of moonstone plain rounds, around 8 mil. It says multicoloured. Now, I would say it's multicoloured to my eye because it's kicking off some colour. It's kicking off rays like the moon. Look, oh, way up. Did you see that one there? Look at that little beauty. Moonstone. Named so because of its appearance and how similar it does look to the moon. Now, you cannot see this. Honestly, get this one home as well. 30-day money back guarantee, no questions, no quibbles. just, if you don't love it, you're mad. But also, it's okay, just send it back. We're not going to have a go, we're not going to ask loads of questions, because really you do need to see how this shines and how this looks. The price on this, try it out, really do, because the price we're giving you for 160 carats, we can use this. £6.95. Now, that's brilliant, isn't it? And there's lots of myth and legend behind moonstone, loads of it. So if you are interested in creating a little bit more interest in maybe your craft stall piece, do a little bit of research on moonstone. One piece of information I can give you is apparently it is told that if at a full moon you put a piece of moonstone in your mouth, I don't condone this, but if you do, you will get a glimpse into your future. Apparently, true, that is as legend tells. So, I don't suggest you give it a go. £6.95. Amazing. Is there a full moon tonight? Oh no, well you can't get these in time, I'm afraid. You'll have to wait till the next one. Absolutely gorgeous. 160 carats there of your moonstone. What box? Sorry, babe. Oh, lovely. Red garnet. Oh, wow. Garnet from the word of pomegranate, and you can see why. Look at those colours, pomegranate-y colours. You've got a lot of red here. They look like the little pomegranate seeds. 70 carats in this of your red garnet. These are plain rice beads. They are so smooth, I can't help but stroke them. You're getting an 18 centimetre strand here, which is absolutely fantabs. And I love a garnet because it is January's birthstone. And it's also a really well-known one. Now, if you are into birthstones like me, I always think birthstones are great as Christmas presents, because what you can do is you can select 2 or maybe 3 birthstones that are synonymous with your family and create them together. So for example, it was my mum's birthday this year and she was 50 plus 10. It is her birthday every year, but it's a big one. All right, surely it's a birthday every year. Cheek. She was the big 50 plus 10. Sorry, Mum. Love you. And what I did for her birthday was I got her a necklace that was amethyst, my birthstone, February, and her birthstone, April, diamond, together. And she thought it was so sweet, really thoughtful, which it was. But you can do this. Garnet, January. Do you know anyone with a January birthday? Also, the currants you're getting. Currants? The colours you're getting are very currenty. So tray festive. Absolutely gorgeous. I can imagine this on maybe like a wire work holder. Maybe around something, maybe around your centrepiece at Christmas.
Yeah, because they'll catch the light beautifully if you have candles lit as well.
Yeah.
They really will catch that light beautifully. And I just think, you know, if you wanted to, you can make like a little, with the wire wrapping technique, the vine technique, make a little floral vine.
Yeah.
And then you can use your eye pins and you can actually then mount that vine onto the side of a candle.
Love
and as the candle
that.
burns down, you can just unpin it and take it down.
Oh, Sarah. Price slash again. £9.95 for this strand. 18 carat, fantabulous. Really good. Some of these sizes are pretty big as well. Centrepiece. £6.95. Absolute lunacy. Garnets. Really beautiful hues in there. Super deep colour. You can see that. You know garnet. You know what you're getting. You know this is a really nice hard gemstone, and you also know that you can get really quite faded garnet. This is not. The saturation and the colour and the hues on these is absolutely outstanding. 70 carats worth there for £6.95. You'd be crazy not to. Do stay on the phone lines. That is absolutely gorgeous piece. I love. We're going for some labradorite. Oh, The quality, just starting you off now, heads up, the quality and the Labrador essence kicking off this is crazy. Now, oh my, okay. You know, if you watch this show a lot, that I always say, oh, Labrador essence, you can't see it under these lights. Well, you can here. Look at how that proves the quality of these. You can see it, look at that blue on there. Look at the blue. That is what we're saying when we're talking about Labrador essence. 175 carats of Labradorite. These are your faceted pear shapes. They go from 12 by 6 mil all the way up to 24 by 15 mil. And this is a 32 centimetre strand. Get on the phone line now, seriously, because this will fly out. Like I said, it was voted last year the JM's favourite gemstone. HERU30, and at this price, you're gonna love it even more. £14.95. Now, this is a serious strand, okay? This is really ridiculously high quality, and please, look at the size of that one. That's your 24 by 15 mil. That is a huge pendant. This on a chain, easy peasy. That is massive. Can I look at this just up to the neck? Just this one. Do you know what it reminds me of? Titanic. That's how big it is. You know, like, oh no, not like the iceberg. Not like that. You know, she throws into the ocean at the end. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Tom, boy. Meh. Leonardo DiCaprio died. It's very emotional. Oh my gosh, I remember crying so much at the cinema. Oh, howling I was. What a nightmare. But you won't be crying when you get this home. Smooth. Absolutely gorgeous. £14.95. Genuinely, the blues that I'm seeing on this, the Labrador essence, you only get it with Labradorite. You can't fake that. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, wow. Okay. Look at these. If you are into your jewellery, which obviously you all are, we've got here 60 carats of multicoloured, really multicoloured, moonstone graduated faceted drops. Now, if you are into your jewellery makers, you like to keep ahead of what is in fashion, you may well have heard of Lily Cole. Now, Lily Cole is a supermodel. She's one of those women that you'd really like to dislike, but she's so nice that you can't. Super jealous of Lily Cole. She's gorgeous. She's got bright red hair, blue eyes. She's a supermodel, like I said. She also is in loads of films like The Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus and what else? St. Trinian's. She's been in loads. But she also got a double first in Cambridge, as you do, like just on a Saturday. Double first at Cambridge. And she's just created a jewellery line. Okay. Now, these are the exact colours that she's working with. Her jewellery line work with these exact colours. Your suede type colours. And her jewellery line sold out within days. It sold out within days because of how well these colours work with such a mixture of things. These are autumnal. They are gorgeous. And they are so in right now. Do have a little look online, because the price of hers won't match this. Not even close. Not even close. So in fashion now, so in style. If you are, like I say, trying to add a little bit of something else, maybe get a new audience coming to your craft shows, maybe get a new audience looking on your website, feel free to do a bit of research online about people like Lily Cole, because a lot of people will know her name, and as soon as they see the colours, they know that they're synonymous with Lily Cole and with paying that really high price tag. Don't be afraid to do your research and let people know that you've done it. £7.95 for these. So popular, massively. Gold wire. Beautiful. In fact, that'd go beautifully with those that you've just bought. Lily Cole actually used white gold, this kind of white shiny gold, in her pieces. You've got 100 meters of your gold coloured copper. This is your 0.4 mil. So these are for the intricate little bits. Those birds that I showed you earlier, the little flickers off on their wings that they've stranded the beads on, etc. These are done with this wire, the 0.04 mil. You can create so much with this, so many details. If you're gonna do, I know a lot of people are really into doing butterflies and dragonflies at the moment, for the little detail on the wings, absolutely gorgeous, giving it that little delicate look. The price slash tastic tonight, £14.95, 100 meters. It's now gonna be £8.95, Sarah, for 100 meters.
I know. It's one of those ones that, you know, you use a lot when you do make your inch-cut weaves and things like that. You do use a lot of it, or if you want to crochet your finer gauge wires, you do use a lot. But it gives you such a beautiful look, and at that price, you can afford to use as much as you need.
Absolutely, absolutely. Less than £10 for these. That's absolutely brilliant. It was £14.95, and that is a cracking price. This isn't going to last long. This deal, this 100 meters of this for £8.95 is lasting for 10 more minutes, and that's it. You won't be able to get it. If you are on the internet, do type in this code BHJM62. That is like, think of it as your kind of discount code. Okay, type that in. Look at this. £8.95, amazing, so good in price. I love it. Where are we going? Okay. Labradorite. Labradorite again for you, but completely different, this strand. Look at the different shape. Look at the different faceting. We're going to bring this to you in a couple of seconds. We're just teasing you, a little bit of a Labradorite tease. Oh, way up. Topaz. Birthstone in November, which we are coming into. Now, we've got 65 carats of this. These are your graduated faceted. They're from about 8x5 mil all the way up to your 10x6. QVVX20, that is the code you need to be telling the call centre or typing in now. Limited stock, ridiculously low. Everyone loves topaz. The price we're going to is less than 30, less than £20, £19.95. It is coming up to the birthstone. If you are someone who's going to be creating birthstone pieces, what I would say is some naughty high street shops do knock up the price of topaz, or whatever month it is, whatever the birthstone month is. So as it's coming into November, I guarantee you a few very naughty high street shops will heighten the price of their topaz pieces because they know. We're not doing that here at all. We are giving you it at our lowest price for 55 carats. The clarity on these is astonishing, and the cut is beautiful. You have got your graduation here, so you really can mix and match on what you want to do. You can have some delicate little earrings, but you can really have a standout pendant there. And I would love these on a hairpiece. How gorgeous. Just on a hairpiece. £19.95 on that. You really won't get that price on topaz often at all. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love these. These are chunky monkeys. Swiss blue. Colour quartz. There is a lot on this. 435 carats. It is a 38 centimetre strand. This isn't a short strand. These are graduated, and they are graduated well. The size variation is massive. You've got your 9x6mm all the way to your 18x12mm. The one in the middle that you're coming across now, absolutely huge, that is your 18x12. That by itself, I love. The price on this, low stock, double figures, £7.95. Absolutely amazing. Use one of the middle ones as a beautiful bracelet, charms. You can sell that easily for that price, easily for the price you've got there. Just for one. Easy, easy peasy. These are going because they've got this gorgeous milky luster to them. They've got individual little bit of character, and the faceting is making them sparkle like a snowflake. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. £7.95 for 435 carats. That's crazy. Where are we going? We're going back to the one that I teased you with earlier. Your Labradorite. Labradorite, so named because of where it was found. It was found in Labrador in Canada. I don't know if you've ever been. I have, a few times. It's absolutely beautiful area, absolutely gorgeous. Not a huge amount to do. It is quite a sweet little quaint place. But that is where they initially found Labradorite, hence the name. Look at the blues, oh my days. We are price slashing this. That is no joke. The price you're getting on these for 75 carats, really? Wow. Wowzers. Look at that. £10.95. £10.95 for Labradorite, for this strand, your 18cm strand, for these graduated pieces. Again, because they are graduated, you know, it does take more time and effort to create each strand and to create each piece. But do we whack the price up? No. We put it down. We make those prices limbo until we're happy. £8.95. Okay. You've got a ridiculous amount on here. Honestly, get on the phones because this is flying out. It's everybody's favourite. When you see it, you will know it, you will love it, you will want it. Gorgeous. I'm walking on sunshine. Citrine nuggets. Look at these, massive. Citrine is part of the quartz family. It is this absolutely gorgeous, stunning citrus colour. Beautiful. They go all the way up to 28x18mm, massive, absolutely huge. Centre drilled. Get these home, you'll really like them because they've got like faded sunlight in each of them, and as you move them, the fluidity in each piece is absolutely gorgeous. We've got really limited stock, and I mean really limited. £7.95, I couldn't hold it in. £7.95 for this whole strand, absolutely brilliant. 720 carats, you can't say no to that. Citrine, quartz, it's strong, it's durable, it's got a lot of colour. I love it. Champagne cultured pearls. Like what I was saying before with the red jelly ones, I hope you got them because these champagne pearls will go beautifully. Pearl makes me think of elegance, makes me think of christening gifts, makes me think of bridesmaids. What does it make you think of?
Ooh, special gifts to people for special occasions, because I got given mine just before I graduated.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, so they do sort of have a special meaning. I think it's something that you give to somebody at a special time. But yeah, and they always come out at all those family occasions. You see all the members of the family will all be wearing their pearls that they've had handed down for generations. And I think that's really nice. They have a lot of history in them, I think, pearls, when I think about them.
Definitely. Absolutely gorgeous. Limited stock on this price. £11.95 for the size on these, 8x7mm. Don't forget, that's about 8 to 7 years that's taken for each mollusk to make this, each individual one. Absolutely gorgeous, champagne cultured pearls. We are moving on to our night owl. Wowzers. The colours. Oh, the colours. You've got everything you could possibly want on this strand. Do you know what? Stuck for inspiration, stuck for ideas, you won't be as soon as you get this home. Definitely not. These are all 3mm. You've got your fancy jasper, you've got rose quartz, you've got absolutely loads on this, haven't you? Now, the thing I love about this, you've got your crystal quartz as well. Is that cracked? Absolutely gorgeous. The thing I love about this is there's so much going on that you can individually beadbox these if you want to, couldn't you? What would you do?
They, to me, just seem beadloom, because I've got so many of the same size and so many different colours, so they're beautiful for doing your beadloom patterns. They also are a perfect size for going if you wanted to do beady kumihimo, because they're not too big, so they're absolutely fantastic.
Perfect for that, definitely. And at this price, you're getting 10 strands. 10 strands here, guys. You've got your fancy jasper, rose quartz, you got your fancy agate, you've got your normal quartz there, which is the multicoloured, you've got your reds as well. You've got your gorgeous shell, the red shell that you can see. You've got blue jasper, which for me is the standout piece in this one. You've got your multicoloured quartz, which are these kind of sweetie looking ones here. Black agate, which are the faceted ones here, absolutely stunning facets on these, tiny. You've got your white quartz as well. Yellow shell. And this creamy shell here. Absolutely gorgeous. Now let me show you these blue. Each individual one of these blue looks like a gorgeous wave crashing. Nearly forgot to show you these ones as well. It looks like a wave crashing against the bay. When it crashes and you get this white, absolutely gorgeous, every single one of those. The price on these, for these 10 strands, is £21.95. These are all the same shape. They are all the same size. The only one that's slightly different is the faceted, your faceted ones, your faceted black here. But other than that, they're all the very, very smooth texture. Really, really. On the website, for these strands, you'd be paying over £36. Well over £36, in fact. Because if you were to buy these individually, you'd be happy to pay that. But for tonight, as your night owl, with that code at the top there, BCGC30, that is your discount. That is your discount code. Go and type that in and you will get it for £21.95. Go and look for these individually on the website. Great price, but at £36, you're going to be paying a hefty whack more. And if you've already bought today, that's your £2.95. You've already paid your postage and packaging. So why not just stick these in as well? You're not paying extra. Absolutely beautiful. You are on the phone lines for these. Absolutely fabulous. So many that I'm dropping them. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are, and they're
super good fun.
Something I've reached for again and again and again.
Totally. Thank you so much, Sarah.
You're welcome.
For all your inspiration, all your creations. And don't forget, one of those lucky people will be getting a Sarah creation as well in your kit, so do look out for it. We have had an absolutely brilliant show. Thank you so much for joining me. You will be seeing me around more. I hope you have an absolutely brilliant evening, and I really hope that you've brought all of these gorgeous things. Do not forget that Vicky is on repeat now, but she's also on tomorrow morning, so do feel free to join us from 9, and I will see you really soon. See you soon. Sarah, you waving as well.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky, going to be with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you some spectacular Jewellery Maker treats, because it's not just a normal day today.